Harry K. Ford in Winner, South Dakota has a large selection of pre-owned Ford Fusions. These cars range in price from $13,000 all the way up to $18,000, starting at only 7,000 miles on some of these units. This is a great car for your new family or fun vehicle. You're going to love the miles per gallon and comfort and class you get. Stop out today and check out these Ford Fusions and talk to Kevin and the gang, because they won't be there long.
Pizza Hut's new menu has 6 bold sauces.
One sauce, marinara.
Yeah, our marinara is classic, but the other sauces take pizza where it's never been before. There's honey sriracha. Why don't you try the buffalo sauce?
No.
Okay, how about premium crushed tomato?
One sauce.
Yeah, actually there's 6.
Marinara.
Classic marinara, plus our other 5 sauces.
Marinara.
All right, fine.
Get a pair of pizzas, a new one or an old favorite, for $6.99 each. The Flavor of Now menu. Get it at pizzahut.com.
Stop out to Frontier Motors and test drive the 2014 Ram 1500 EcoDiesel. The industry's first light-duty diesel engine boasts exceptional torque, reduced CO2 emissions, and the best fuel economy of any full-size pickup. There's no wonder this one's already a legend. Simply put, a gallon of diesel lasts longer than a gallon of gas. At 28 miles per gallon, that means fewer fill-ups day by day and serious savings for you in the long run. That's Frontier Motors in Winner.
5 kids that popped out of the leagues said can never come out. That's all they got to say about Cooper Carter.
webcast on Winter Warriors Live. So let folks know if they want to follow the tournament and can't be here today. Those are two great ways to do it.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Winter Warriors live coverage of the Winter Area Invitational. This is Jody Bozick bringing you all the play-by-play this afternoon. We apologize for the late start. We're just double checking everything here, making sure all of our equipment is set up and ready to go. Early, not so much. Home event, we slept in apparently. Took in some Friday night one-act plays, and here we are ready to roll now. There we go. Took a little adjusting, but we are back. And we are going to adjust some of our volume here so we don't blow you out of the stands. Right now you're looking at 170. This is Cole Turnquist. He's a Winter Area wrestler. He's 8-16 on the season. He is taking on number one seed Cooper Balloon of Redfield Dolan. He is an 8-4 freshman. We'll be going split cam here. Bringing you any active matches that are on the mats. Truck wrestling being used by the Winter Invite today. Don't have a dashboard, so we will do the best we can to bring you the athletes as they are taking the mat. In this match below us, Cole Turnquist now trails the freshman number one seed Cooper Balloon out of Redfield. Trails by a score of 3-0. Jaden Schroeder getting ready to go live on the near mat. We're going to go to a 3-view that we set up. Cole Turnquist will go to the right of your screen. Jaden Schroeder will be on the wire. Big dude. You'll or blur will adjust by switching to another camera and coming back at that time. Over on that top left mat, Jaden Schroeder, he is wrestling, and he is wrestling Colton Colomb of Lower Brule, an 8-4 junior Schroeder right now. Coming into that match, he is a 15-13 sophomore Schroeder in control, going to get the win by fall. That's going to come at 44 seconds of the first period. Jaden Schroeder will advance on to the quarterfinals, where he will see Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland. They wrestled last week, I believe, in the Mitchell Invitational. That'll be a rematch from last weekend, Schroeder versus Iwan. We'll go back to the two-screen view. Not sure who is up on, it's match 170, or is that weight class 170? Trying to figure out how they are doing this. on track wrestling. They are not entering everything live from the tables. They are entering all the track wrestling at the head table. I believe that is a 170-pound match. We're going to try ducking back over to that mat or that bracket and picking up that match. That looks to be Jesse Hastings of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. He's a 12-9 7th grader on top. He leads in that, or he's trailing in that match right now, 3-2 to Joseph Avalos, a 7-8 senior out of Mobridge, Pollock. Now he's getting back points. Down below us, we are in the third period. Cole Turnquist with under a minute to go trails in that match, 3-0. Balloon being aggressive, trying to get underneath Cole. You can see he's got that arm underhooked. Hastings is in the lead in that match on the far end. The 7th grader leading the senior Avalos by a score of 2. They're in the third period with just under now 30 seconds to go in the match. Balloon and Turnquist on the mat on your right. It's a 170-pound match. Number 1 seed taking on Cole Turnquist of Winner area. Turnquist trails as we go to 20 seconds left. 3-0. You can see that clock over in the far corner. Now with another of 8-2 go. Cole Turnquist trailing 3-0 to the number 1 seed, trying to do a power half, not going to get it done. And that is your match. Cooper Balloon, the number 1 seed, will hold on and win. Cooper Balloon, a freshman, 8-4 on the season, will win this match 3-0 over Cole Turnquist. Balloon will go to 9-4. Turnquist will drop to 8-17 on the season. Taking a look at this 182-pound match. This is going to be Soby of Gregory coming in. Sky Soby, the number 1 seed in the black with the lightning stripe. On the left, he's a 23-6 senior. He's the number 1 seed here today at 182. He's taking on Jed Visia, of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Visia comes in 2-13 on the season. He is a sophomore. He's in the blue with the silver top stripes. Soby now with 2 takedowns has given Visia an escape. Leads 4-1, 1:15 to go here, first period. Here in this first round, a lot of buys. When we get to the quarterfinals, things are going to get exciting. Soby now with that 7-1 lead with the 3-point tip. We're under 20 seconds to go. First period. Again, the Winner Area Wrestling Tournament today. Advancing to a 13-team tournament. New teams here at this tournament this year, the Burke Gregory wrestling team, the Storm, new to this tournament. You've got Soby Buttes coming in. Soby Buttes, the Chargers, coming to town today. They'll be wrestling in the Winter Area Wrestling Tournament for the first time. And then we also have Potter County here. Last year they were open on this particular date, and they are here competing in this tournament now, a 13-team tournament. Some of the best teams in the state are here today. We're going to go over to the Dakota Grappler. We'll pull up some information for you from the Grappler. They've got some great insight into these tournaments, giving you an idea of what you can expect from a tournament. All you got to do is go to www.dakotagrappler.com, go to forum, pick South Dakota General Board. From there, you're going to see all the different topics that are listed, and the winner invite is going to be, taking a look at this while I'm talking to you, is going to be right at the top of the forum. Today, coming into this tournament, you've got, again, the 13 teams. Of those teams, 5 of them are ranked. Bonholm, Scotland, the number 3 ranked team in the state, is here today. The Burke Gregory Storm come in ranked number 8. And then there's a 3-way tie for 9th. Number 9, Mulbridge Pollock, number 9, Phillip Area, number 9, Potter County. So 5 ranked teams. If you're looking for some exciting competition, you need to be here for the 106-pound bracket. There was a change today in this tournament. Originally, you had Atlas Willowite of Burke Gregory coming in ranked number 1, Hunter Peterson of Phillip Area number 2, Carl Cronin of Potter County number 3, and Caleb Crownover of Bonholm, Scotland, the 5th ranked wrestler at 106 Winter Area, hosting 1, 2, 3, and 5 at 106. Hunter Peterson did go up to 13. A source revealing to me Hunter Peterson probably going to be at 113 for the remainder of the year for the Phillip Area. At 113 today in this tournament, you will have Hunter Peterson wrestling at 113. He is the number 2 ranked 106-pounder. Also, you have the number 3 ranked Stas Sutera of Bonholm, Scotland, number 11 Chance Stewie of Potter County, number 12 Colby Curtis of the Winter Area. Interesting matchup from the Mid-Dakota Monster Wrestling Tournament. Stewie and Curtis, I think they're slated. I haven't looked at the brackets. They went to overtime at the Mid-Dakota Monster, and that was a very entertaining tournament. Tournament, and they will not see each other. Curtis is going to be seated 4th, Sutera 1. Stewie and Peterson will see each other at 113 in the semifinals, if all plays out correctly. At 120 today, Duncan Stabner of Bonholm, Scotland, the 2-time state champ, is top ranked, top seeded here in this tournament. You've got number 4 Marcus Urban of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica here today, and number 11 Jaden Schroeder. Taking a look at those brackets, Shepard and Urban slated to meet each other in the semifinals. Burke Gregory is going to forfeit at 120 today, so Stabner going to see Frost probably in the semifinals. 126, another interesting weight classes at several of these tournaments. Number 3 ranked Lucas Smith of Potter County is here today. Number 8, Keegan Fitch of Phillip Area. We're just going to go to wide angle while everybody is out on the mats. We're in between rounds here, so we're going to let you take a look at the mats. If there's a wrestler out there that you want to see, we're going to give you a chance maybe to pick him up, hopefully focusing on his next match. But again, back to 126, the focus here. Number 3, Lucas Smith of Potter County is the 3rd ranked wrestler, top seed here at 126 today. And number 8, Keegan Fitch of Phillip Area. Number 9, Zach Sikora of Bonholm, Scotland. And 10th ranked Cameron Biggins of Winter. Also here, kind of an interesting little move in the seedings. Fitch, even though ranked higher, is going to be the 4 seeds. Biggins slated to see Sikora in the semifinals if things play out. Smith and Fitch at 126. to each other. Jumping ahead to 132, Alex Cava, former state champion, 4th ranked at 132. He is going to be not even the number 1 seed. He's going to come in as the number 2 seed. Brody Schatz of Potter County, 6th ranked, come up with the top seed here at this tournament. Cruz Knudsen is ranked number 11 at 132. Didn't see Knudsen. Yep, Knudsen comes in as the 5 seed. Jaden Madison of Mobridge Pollock is going to be the number 3 seed. And Dion Beardempel of Redfield Dolan got the number 4 seed. So you're seeing some ranked wrestlers not going in slated just according to seeds, or not seeded according to rankings. Jumping ahead here, taking a look at 138. At 138, you're going to have Rance Johnson. He will be the top seed. No, he's not even going to be the top seed. I'm going to hold on. I'm all over the place. As I said earlier, I apologize. Normally we're set up at 8 o'clock at a wrestling tournament, ready to rock and roll. We get a home tournament, we completely fall apart as we're able to do several other things during the course of a Friday night. At 138, number 6, Garrett Roush of Potter County is 6th ranked in your top seed here at the Winner Invitational. Number 11 ranked Brady Hill of Sully Buttes is looking at the seedings. Hill did make weight. He is going to be the number 3 seed in the tournament, even though he's ranked 11th. Number 12 ranked Sam Kaba of Bonholm, Scotland at 138. He comes up with the number 2 seed. For the winter area, Ty Bolton will be your number 4 seed at 138. Taking a look at 145, that's where Rance Johnson, 4th ranked out of Phillip area. He is the top seed today. You've got 8th ranked Brandon Warnke of Burke Gregory and number 10 ranked Zach Ruckdashel of Andy Central. But Zach Ruckdashel, last 2 tournaments, has been at 152. He is at 152, and I think he will be there from a source I talked to for the remainder of the year. Ruckdashel going from 45 to 52. So our weight class here today in the Winter Area Invitational, you're going to have 4th ranked Rance Johnson, the top seed. Brandon Warnke of Burke Gregory, 8th ranked. He will be your number 2 seed. Your number 3 seed is Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland. 4th seed is Jesse Wheeler of Potter County. At 152, taking a look at this tournament today, it looked to be a light bracket as far as numbers and ranked wrestlers. That changed with Ruckdashel coming up to 52. Nick Donnelly is your number 1 seed. He's 4th ranked in the state Class B right now. He will be the number 1 seed. Tyrell Haley, number 7th ranked in Class B, will be the number 2 seed. And Zach Ruckdashel, again, that 10th ranked 45-pounder, bumps up to 52 probably for the remainder of the year. He will be your 3 seed. The 4th seed will be, well, actually, J.J. Beck is a scratch at 152. He's home sick today. Jeremiah get better. Chris Van Huvelen of Sunshine Bible will probably see Donnelly in the semifinals. 160, another weight class, seeing some changes here today coming into the tournament. This class littered with ranked wrestlers. The number 5 ranked Noah Beck of Burke Gregory, number 6 ranked Kaylor Penny of Phillip area, and 7th ranked Tanner Rizzu of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica, and number 10 ranked Caleb Brozick of Winter area. Know that Rizzu is home sick today, so looking at your seedings, Noah Beck is the number 1 seed. Kaylor Penny will be your number 2 seed. Brozick will bump from 4 up to your 3 seed. Josh Vaith of Bonholm, Scotland, the junior, will be your 4 seed at 160. Taking a look at 70, this is probably the lightest class as far as seeded or ranked wrestlers. Jonah Beck, number 6 of Gregory, he is a scratch. We're getting to live action on the mats. We're going to get back to these brackets here in a bit. We're going to go back to 106 as we get started here. You see we've got a match rolling there on your right. And you've got Willowite and Turnquist on your top left. Directly down below us, this is going to be a Redfield Dolan versus a Mobridge Pollock wrestler. That looks to be a wrestle-back match there. Willowite with the takedown on the top left and now picking up near fall on Turnquist. Your other match, lower left, that is a 106-pound quarterfinal. That is going to be Cash Wilson of Phillip, the 19 and 10 8th grader, wrestling Jackson Eklund, a 17 and 11 7th grader out of Burke. Gregory was the 106-pound varsity wrestler until Willowite dropped. So that is a quarterfinal. Willowite now in control of that match on Turnquist, upper left. 8-0 lead, that one in the first period. Turnquist giving up a near fall again to Willowite. He'll lead this one. Score now 11-0 in that match. Looking across the way, Cash Wilson leading Jackson Eklund in that match by a score of 2-0, 40 seconds to go. Again, these are your quarterfinal matches until we figure out who's down below us here. That looks to be Mason Schoenhardt of Mobridge Pollock, a 5 and 6 8th grader, taking on Jacob Thomas, 13 and 12 freshman out of Redfield Dolan. Willowite complete control in this match, leads by a score still. Looks like 8-0, hard to see from our vantage point. They went to the second period in that match. Your other match, Cash Wilson takes care of Eklund in that other quarterfinal. May have a wrestle-off here. The winner of that the match on your right, Willowite and Turnquist, will get Eklund, Jackson Eklund in the semifinal. Now on your left-hand mat, that is a quarterfinal match. That is Carl Cronin, a 24 and 1 sophomore. He is taking on right now Riley Binger, a 2 and 3 sophomore out of Redfield Dolan. That one's scoreless. 1:30 to go, first period. Willowite with a reversal now leads that one commandingly 10-0. Oh, excuse me, 12-0. Looking at the score now, 12-0. Atlas Willowite rolling in his quarterfinal over Winter Area's Wyatt Turnquist. Atlas top ranked at 106, made the drop from 113. Third place finisher last year at the State B wrestling tournament at 106. On pace now to get back to the finals at 106. He's going to win that one, 15-0 over Wyatt Turnquist of the Winter Area. Next up, we're going to have Caleb Crownover on that mat on your right. He is the number 3 seed out of Bonholm, Scotland. He's 25 and 4. He's a freshman, taking on Trevor Peters of Winter Area Wrestling unattached. Trevor Peters defeated Jacob Thomas. He won by fall in 5:29 in his first match. You can see Cronin. He's over on the left-hand edge of that left screen. Now has a 2-0 lead and picking up back points, excuse me. Crownover, quick takedown. Super tight cradle there on Trevor Peters of Winter Area. Crownover, a freshman. Peters, the 7th grader for Winter Area. Crownover releases the cradle, has the 5-0 lead, and they'll go back to the mat. Trevor Peters needs to start working up. They go to the second in the Cronin-Binger match. Cronin leads that one 5-0, working for a stand-up right now. He's on his feet, peeling the hands, has an escape, now leads 6-0 over Binger of Redfield. Thomas. And Crownover Peterson won by fall. Cronin will the semifinal here, where he is on pace to meet Crownover in the semifinals unless Trev Peters can get busy. Right now he's broken down and has given up that left arm in an arm bar. Jumping up to 113 on your left hand screen, that is going to be Sutera. He's going to be taking on Thomas Baker of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Baker, a 7th grader, comes in 10-12 on the season. Sutera, 17-5 sophomore. You see Peters in trouble against Caleb Crownover. Crownover now has a country boy hooked up. Peters, not much you can do once you lose that arm bar, and they've got you flipped over. It's just sometimes a matter of time. There, that fall will come at 2:51 of that match. Crownover on to meet Cronin tonight in the 106-pound quarterfinal. Sutera quickly out with the takedown, 3-point near fall. Now has a spladle on Baker. On your right-hand screen now, this will be number 4 seed Colby Curtis stepping out onto the mat. He's in purple with a W on his right hip, taking on, that looks to be Karsten Mcneel of Redfield Dolan, a 20-6 8th grader. He's in black with the blue trim down the sides. Curtis comes in with a 19-11 record. He got here with a 7-1 victory over Keegan Pierman of Mobridge Pollock. Sutera leads 8-0, now working for the fall. There it is. Sutera will advance to the semifinal. He's going to win by fall in that match over Baker of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Baker, the 7th grader, will fall on the season to 11-13 on the season. Sutera will go to 18-5. Sutera will get the winner of the match on your right, which is Colby Curtis, taking on Mcneel of Redfield. Now coming out onto the mat on your left, looks to be Justin Nobles of Mobridge Pollock. He's a senior. He's 4-11 on the season. He's about to take on number 3 seed Chance Stewie of Potter County, a 22-8 sophomore out of Potter County. Curtis leads in his match 2-0. Curtis going to be cautioned in his match. I think he slid up on the elbow after he had taken top position. Again, Curtis taking on Mcneel of Redfield. He's 20-6 on the season. He's an 8th grader taking on the junior. Still no score. Stewie now with a takedown leads in that match. Leads Justin Nobles of Mobridge Pollock 2-0. Curtis and Mcneel going to go to the second period. Curtis leads that one 2-0. That one on your right. Right-hand screen. We're staying focused on the quarterfinals. There is that third mat with the wrestlebacks taking place down below us. We'll stay with our quarters. Unless a winner area wrestler comes up in wrestlebacks, we will go to the 3 screen, giving the home team their dues in their tournament. Their one appearance here this year at home. Stewie only leads 2-0 in that match, 10 seconds to go. The senior Nobles out of Mobridge Pollock giving him all kinds of problems in that match. He had that first takedown, and that's been about all he can do. Is Nobles has been working hard on bottom, forcing Stewie simply to ride in that match instead of running pinning combinations. Curtis again, 2-0 lead. Curtis now in a position where he can come up. Mcneel's going to break him down flat again. Looks to be about 30 seconds to go from our vantage point looking at the clock. Stewie on that far end on your left-hand screen gets a reversal. That comes about 6 seconds into the second period, so now he has that commanding 4-0 lead. Curtis not able to clear that left hand, so his switch is going to be stopped. Curtis and Mcneel now going to the third period. That is a 113-pound quarterfinal, the number 4 and 5 seed in this tournament. Your other one, 113-pound quarterfinal also. That's Stewie of Potter County in the red with a black stripe, taking on Nobles of Mobridge in the orange. Here is going to be the first near fall for Stewie. He's going to get a fall out of it. That's going to come at 3:07 of that match. And Nobles had wrestled him well, given him a lot of problems in the first period. Over-under takes care of it in the second period. Stewart will advance to the semifinals. He will be wrestling the winner of Hunter Peterson and Anna Mediconhorn of Andes Central. And that's who's coming out now. Peterson just entering the mat. He will be in black. He's got orange stripes around his chest, or his rib cage. Mediconhorn. That's Anna. She's a 7th grader out of Andes Central. She's in black. She's got white and gold stripes up and down the side. Curtis still leads 2-0 in that match. He is on top right now, riding Mcneel. Peterson makes short work of that. That's a 7-second pin for Hunter Peterson. Mediconhorn will go back to the wrestlebacks. Peterson awaiting the win, or no, we know that one. The semifinal at 113. Hunter Peterson, 22 or 24-3 on the season, will face Chance Stewie of Potter County. He's 24-8 on the season. 8th grader versus sophomore in your semifinal. Your other 113-pound quarterfinal. Curtis now leads 2-1 as Mcneel has an escape. Short time on the clock in that quarterfinal. Here comes the towel tapper. Curtis now in on that single leg. He's going to hold on. It's on the ankle. That'll be your match. Curtis going to defeat Mcneel of Redfield 2-1. He will advance to the quarterfinals where he's going to get number 1 seed Sutera at 113 later this afternoon.
Consolation quarterfinal at 106, match number 12.
Jumping all the way up to 126 now. On that left mat, you're going to have number 3 ranked Lucas Smith of Potter County. He's a 22-3 sophomore. He's taking on Josh Crownover, wrestling unattached out of Bonholm, Scotland, a 6-6 7th grader. At 120 on the mat on the right. At 120, we've already got Shepard all the way into the semifinals. He's going to get the winner of this match here on your right. That's Jace Burma of Sunshine Bible Academy in the maroon. He's on his back right now. He is wrestling Marcus Urban of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Urban, a 20-4 sophomore, has a 2-point takedown and working on near fall. Stabner is in the quarterfinals. He'll be wrestling Trevor Frost of Redfield Dolan. Burt Gregory forfeited at 120. It was a scratch due to a missed weight. We're all the way up to 126 where Lucas Smith leads in that match 2-1. I think we got to go triple view now as they're moving some of the quarterfinals onto the big mat directly below us. That's Lucas Smith, lower left now. He leads in that match 4-1. They're about to go to the second period. He's picking up back points at 126. Number 3 seed Cameron Biggins, 12-9. Junior will be taking on Hunter Wright of Redfield Dolan. That's on your top left. Hunter Wright, 10-10, a freshman, taking on the junior. Biggins with a quick takedown. Now on the big mat on your right at 132, that's going to be a quarterfinal. That's Brody Schatz, number 1 seeded in this Winter Area Wrestling Tournament, taking on, that's Taylor Watzel, he's like a 10-12 freshman on the season. And we are using a wireless camera, so occasionally you will get that skewed picture. Biggins leads 4-1. Had a takedown, gave an escape, got another takedown. Lucas Smith still leading in his match, 9-1 in the second period. Taylor Watzel now trailing in his match, 2-0 to top-seeded Brody Schatz. All 3 quarterfinals rolling for you here at the Winter Area Wrestling Tournament. Shots now on the right, getting near fall count. Has a cradle hooked up on Taylor Watzel, trying to end that match. Biggins leading in his match, it looks like, by a score of 9-2. They're still in the first period over there. Luke Smith leading in his 9-1. That's on the lower left. 126-pound quarterfinals on the left, 132-pound quarterfinal on the right. Just under 30 seconds to go in that match with Lucas Smith and Crownover. He leads that one 11-2. Down below us right now, Shots leads 11-0 after the first period at 132. Biggins now with the escape at the start of period 2. Maybe just a 5-2 lead there. Make that 5-3 as he gives another escape. Cameron busy, working hard. Watzel now trailing Shots by a score of 13-0. Top seeded Shots looking to get a technical fall. About 30 seconds into the second period. Biggins working a monkey tail. Biggins, top left, now had a cradle hooked up, lost it. Luke Smith, Potter County, lower left, now leads 16-3. Working on another near fall in his tech fall. Shots will have his technical fall at 132 on your right-hand screen. Biggins with the tightest match out there right now, leads 9-2 over Mcneel. Excuse me, that's Hunter Wright of Redfield, the 10-10 sophomore. Shots will get the fall. That's going to come at 3:40 of that match. Your next semifinal at 132 on the left. Oh, excuse me, that's going to be at 126 on the left. That's going to be Isaac Olson of Mobridge Pollock. He's a 17-7 8th grader. He's wrestling in orange. He's taking on Keegan Fitch, a 19-16 freshman out of Phillip. We're going to go back to 3-view as Cruz Knutson has taken the mat at 132. Knutson, the 5 seed, Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. He's taking on Dion Dempel of Redfield Dolans. That is on your right. That's a 132-pound quarterfinal match. Biggins in his match. They're in the third period. He leads that one. Looks to be a score of 10-2 possibly. That's on the top right. Fitch, a Phillip area, lower left, has the takedown. Leads that one by a score of 2-0. Wright with the escape. Biggins with the takedown. And that's what a bad vantage point we're in. We thought it was like 11-3. Cameron Biggins, top left, going to win 18-3. That technical fall coming in the third period. Now stepping onto the mat, top left, that's going to be Jaden Madison of Woolbridge Pollock. He's a 19-10 junior on the season. He'll be taking on Blotty Johnson, Burt Gregory Storm. That's on your top left. We'll adjust our camera. So Woolbridge Pollock with two wrestlers on the mat right now. You've got Jaden Madison taking on Blotty Johnson. That one on the top left. Then at 126 on the lower left, it's Isaac Olson of Woolbridge Pollock in the orange taking on Keegan Fitch. Those are 126 and 132 pound quarterfinal. Directly below us right now, Cruz Knutson in that match. That's on your right. Knutson is taking on Beardemple. Knutson leads that one 4-1. That one in the second period. 1:10 to go. Jaden Madison with the takedown, leads 2-0. Knutson, you can see working that takedown on the edge of the mat. Gonna get another takedown, now leads 6-1. Fitch in his match against Olson now leads 4-1. There's gonna be a reversal for Olson, that one on the lower left. Fitch in trouble. 13 seconds to go, second period. 126 pound quarterfinal. Olson now going to get near fall out of that. We'll see if he got a 2 or a 3-point near fall. Got a 2, so that match is going to be tied up, 4-4. Knutson leading on your right on your screen, 6-1. That one 5 seconds away from the end of the second period. Blotty Johnson and Jaden Madison in an interesting one. Jaden Madison going to get another takedown. He leads that one now 4-0. Knutson on the right. Got a 3-point near fall. Leads 9-1. And you see there our wireless camera momentarily skewed. It comes back. We just give her a chance to correct herself. It's going to be an escape there. Knutson leads 9-2 over Beardemple. Knutson, the number 5 seed. Beardemple, the number 4 seed, even though Knutson ranked higher than him. Jaden Madison with a 3-point near fall upper left. Had a 7-0 lead. Vlade Johnson with a reversal. That's now 7-2. Give Madison another reversal. Now leads 9-2. That's at 138. Neither one of those wrestlers ranked. Checking. The Dakota Grappler today. If you want any kind of wrestling information, go to the Grappler, go to Forums, South Dakota. You'll find all kinds of interesting information. Just adjusting our cameras a little bit for you. As they get kicked around, we've got all kinds of people using our outlets for filming. Ty Bolt now going to take the mat on your upper left. That's going to be a 138-pound quarterfinal. It's a rematch of a nice, interesting match earlier in the season. Denver Paul, 19-12 junior, taking on Ty Bolt, the 10-14 freshman out of the Winner area. Knutson with 20 seconds to go leads in that match by a score of 9-2. In your 126-pound quarterfinal, that one on the lower left, number 4 seed Keegan Fitch. That score, that final, 6-4. Knutson going to win his match by a score of 11-2. Now on the mat on the right, on your right, that's going to be number 2 seed Alex Kaba. He's a 23-5 junior, former state champion. He is taking on Richie Lamont. Ty Bolton going to win by fall over Denver Paul. That was a close match earlier in the season. This one not close. Ty Bolton advancing to the quarterfinals at 138 pounds. Ty Bolton will be wrestling the winner of the match on the lower right. That's number 1 seed Garrett Roush of Potter County, 18-3 junior, taking on Shockton Walter of Bonholm, Scotland. Now on the mat on the upper left, that's Brady Hill of Sully Buttes, the Chargers, He's an 18-5 sophomore. He's taking on Carter Wagner of Redfield Dolan, a 4-8 sophomore. That was not Alec Kaba below us. He is on deck at 138. Roush leads in that match. On your left, that's Garrett Roush, number 1 seed in this tournament at 138. He leads 10-1 as they go to the second period. Roush, 6th ranked in state class B at 138. Taking on right now, Stockton Walter wrestling unattached, an 8th grader out of Bonholm, Scotland. Roush with another takedown. Going to pick up near fall on that also. He'll now lead that one by a score of 15-1. And in the blue with the yellow stripe, that's Brady Hill of Sully Buttes. He leads Carter Wagner of Redfield Dolan in the blue. Leads that one, looks like by a score of 9-0. That match on your left, 15-1, number 1 seed about to advance with a tech fall.
Gregory. Win by fall, 356.
We're going to jump up to 145 on that mat on your left.
152, please report 152.
That's Sully Massat of Redfield Dolan of 145. He's a 10-7 senior. He's taking on Jesse Wheeler, the number 4 seed of Potter County, a 17-10 sophomore. Massat in the black with the blue trim. Wheeler in the red with the black stripe down his side. We are going to go back to 3-view. That is Sam Kaba below us at 138. Sam Kaba, the number 2 seed in this tournament. He is a 21-8 sophomore. He's taking on Bray Harrison of Mobridge Pollock, a 5-7 junior. Right now, Kaba leads that one by a score of 6-2. That's on your right. Brody Hill on the top, leading in his match. That's a 138-pound quarterfinal. He's leading over Carter Wagner. Sully Massat, lower left, now has a 2-0 lead. That's at 145. Again, he's wrestling the number 4 seed, Jesse Wheeler. Massat and Wheeler, they're wrestling lower left on your screen, 145-pound quarterfinal. Hill with another takedown. Massat. Going to give up an escape. Wheeler now trails 2-1 in that 145-pound quarterfinal. Brody Hill with another takedown. Takes a look at the clock. He's going to ride this out. He's going to be victorious in this. Brody Hill will advance to the semifinal tonight. He's awaiting the winner of that match on your right, and that is Sam Kaba, the number 2 seed, taking on Bray Harrison. Kaba going to win that one by a score of 6-2. Now I think we're jumping up to 145 on the mat on your right. That's Austin Wiley of Sully Buttes. He's a 14-14 junior. He'll be taking on number 3 seeded Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland. He's a 16-11 freshman. Peakhouse in the baby blue. Wiley of Sully Buttes. It's in the purple with a gold stripe down the side. On your upper left mat right now, that's number 2 seed Brandon Warnke of Burke Gregory. He is taking on Nathan Bauer of Mobridge Pollock. Warnke, the senior, 21-7 on the season, taking on Bauer, an 8-11 freshman. Massat still leading Wheeler by a score of 6-1. Wheeler's going to get the escape. That's a number 4 or 5 seed battle. Typically, those are the funnest of the quarterfinals. This one entertaining. Massat leading 6-2. Peakhouse leads Wiley 2-0, has him on his back. Referee's looking in. That match on your right on the tri-screens. We're just going to widen out this screen here a little bit on the top. Try to give you a better view of that mat. And we're back. Again, that's Brandon Warnke taking care of business on your lower left. Massat, the number 5 seed, going to pin Wheeler of Potter County. That one going to come right at the 4-minute mark of the match, leading 8-2. Going to win by a fall in 3:59. Now at 160 on your right, that's Noah Beck, the number 1 seed here at 160. He's 20-5 junior. He's taking on Alex Martinez of Potter County, a 5-12 sophomore. Beck, the number 3 ranked 160-pounder in Class B, has the takedown in short time, leads 2-0. Going to get the fall. That one coming 24 seconds into period number 1. Our next round, they just announced, will be all second-round wrestlebacks, and then semifinals to follow immediately after that. And 160 below us now, it's going to be Anthony Wagner of Redfield Dolan. He is a freshman. He is in the black with the blue, taking on number 2 seed Kaylor Penny of Phillip area, 19-7 freshman. He's got a takedown, playing catch and release on Wagner. Warnke going to win by fall, top left. At 145, he'll advance to the semifinals. On your lower left, real quick, at 152, that's Nick Donnelly, your top seed, taking on from the Redfield Dolan area, Caleb Mcneel. Mcneel, a 9-11 junior. Now on your top left, that's number 2 seed Tyrell Haley He's a 9-5 senior out of Winner area, taking on Andrew Mitzel of Bonholm, Scotland. A 7-11 sophomore. Haley with the takedown leads that one 2-0. Penny leads in that one 4-2. Now make that 6-2 on the right. 3 takedowns, catch and release. Donnelly, lower left, leads 4-2. Haley leads that match now by a score of 5-1 over Mitzel. Bailey with that blast double. Leads 7-2 as he lets Mitzel up. Tyrell Haley looking to advance to the quarterfinals. Excuse me, that will go all the way to the semifinal. He'll face Ruckdaschel in the semifinal at 152. Noah Beck is advanced at 160. He will face Josh Vaith of Bonholm, Scotland in the semifinal. Penny now working on a 9-2 lead in his match over Anthony Wagner of Redfield Dolan. Now stepping onto the mat, it's going to be Caleb Brozick of Winter area. He's on the top right, taking on Jason Gary of Mobridge Pollock. He is a 4-14 freshman. Brozick with a takedown. Leads that one 2-0. Donnelly in his match just gave an escape, leads that one 7-3 over Mcneel. Brozick with the spladle. Brozick with the 2-point near fall leads 4-0. He'll face the winner of the match on your right, which is Kaylor Penny. He's wrestling Anthony Wagner of Redfield Dolan, now leading that one 12-2. Donnelly with 40 seconds left in the second period. Still with that 7-3 lead. Kaylor Penny now has a double chicken wing on his opponent. 1:03 to go in the second period. There he's going to get the fall. That one's going to come 3:01 into that match. Kaylor Penny with the victory. Brozick with another near fall now leads 7-0 in his match over Jason Gary of Mobridge Pollock. Next up at 170 on the mat on your right in this quarterfinal round. Looks to be, no, that is a wrestle-back match, possibly. That is not. That is going to be a 170-pound quarterfinal. This is Jesse Hastings, a sophomore out of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. He's 14-9 on the season, the 7th grader wrestling Seth Peterson, an 0-6 freshman for Phillip area. Brozick in his match leads 7-0. Donnelly now still leads 12-3. Still leads, but the score is 12-3. 1:30 to go, third period. Brozick working on a double, going to come around the corner, found the half. Not on the upper left, now has a 9-0 lead and working on a near fall, and there's the pin. So Brozick and Penny in the semifinal tonight. Hastings with the pin on your right. Hastings going to go to the semifinals. He'll face Crownover, Lucas Crownover of Bonholm, Scotland, in that 170-pound semifinal. Donnelly with a reversal up there. Excuse me, on the lower left-hand screen now leads 14-3. On your right-hand screen now, that's going to be a 182-pound quarterfinal. That's going to be number 2 seed Luke Vogel of Potter County. He's 6-3 on the season. He'll be taking on right now Sully Buttes in the purple with a gold stripe. John Kipke, a 9-9 junior. Donnelly putting the final touches on her victory at 152 in that match on the lower right in the center of the circle. Leads 14-3 and going to get the fall. That was Crownover getting the forfeit at 172. Now at 182, upper left. Jaden Schroeder, the number 5 seed, going to be taking on Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland. Schroeder coming in 17-13 on the season. Iwan coming in 17-11. Lower left now, 170-pound quarterfinal. That's Cooper Balloon of Redfield Dolan. He's a 9-4 freshman. He'll be taking on Killian Warner of Mobridge Pollock, a 5-13 junior. Schroeder gives up the takedown, trails 2-0. Vogel in that match of his leads by a score of 4-2. That's at 182. Vogel wrestling against Kipke of Sully Buttes. Vogel with the fall. That's going to come at 134 that match. Leading 6-2. Vogel with the fall. Next up on the mat on your right looks to be Sky Soby of Burke Gregory, the number 1 seed. He's 24-6. He's a senior taking on Dalton Martian, a 3-7 sophomore out of Mobridge Pollock. Schroeder still trailing in his match by a score of 2-0 to Iwan. No score in that balloon match. That's on the lower left. Again, Cooper Balloon of Redfield Dolan, number 1 seeded freshman, 9-4 at 170, taking on Killian Warner, junior of Mobridge Pollock. Soby with the quick takedown. He leads 2-0. And he's going to get a near fall. Didn't see if that was a 2 or a 3. No score in that Balloon Warner match. That one's going to go to the second period scoreless. Now on the mat on your right, that's Jimmy Sharkey of Winter Area. Jimmy Sharkey coming in as the number 2 seed. He's wrestling Jory Rogers of Phillip. He's a 7-10 freshman. Sharkey with the takedown. He leads that one 2-0. Balloon and Warner still scoreless on that lower left. Iwan still leading in that match, only 2-0 over Schroeder. He's trying to get... Oh, he's got a cheap tilt now. He only got a 1 count. Still 2-0, Iwan over Schroeder. Sharkey now leading in his match 4-1. Schroeder is going to go to the third, trailing 2-0. That's a 182-pound quarterfinal. Number 4 and 5 seed. Schroeder survives a Granby roll by Iwan, now has a power half. He's cranking on it right behind that Phillip entourage there. Balloon now leads in that lower left-hand match, 2-0, that in the third period. 1:25 to go in the match. Schroeder with the leg split by Iwan, gets him back, now needs to build up. Iwan with nice forward pressure in that match. Sharkey in his match still leads 2-1. That's still 55 seconds to go. First period. Schroeder's given up an arm bar now. He's in danger. Balloon now getting back points on Warner. They're under a minute to go. He'll have at least a 5-0 lead if he doesn't get the pin here for the Redfield Dolan Pheasants. Schroeder now coming to his feet, just needs to grab that leg of Iwan. He's going to get the reversal. That match now tied 2-2. Jimmy Sharkey with the fall on your right. Maybe Schroeder isn't tied. I can't see the scoreboard. Iwan is going to win that match. I don't know what the final score is. I got a bad vantage point here. They got close. I think that was 3-2 your final at 182. We'll try to set your matches now moving forward, catch up on everything. That particular moment, everybody's wanted to finish at the same time. Upper right, that's Jamin Doherty. He's wrestling. I'm trying to find out if he's at 195 today. He is. Jamin Doherty wrestling top, or number 2 ranked in the state, top seeded. David Jensen of Mobridge Pollock, 18-0 senior, taking on Jamin Doherty, Winter Area wrestling unattached at 195. He's 3-7 freshman. On your lower left right now, that looks to be Brady Atherton of Redfield Dolan in the black, taking on Jed Konitschke of Sunshine Bible, a 7-13 sophomore. Atherton, a 16-8 senior on the season. Konitschke versus Atherton at 182 on the lower left. Doherty trailing Jensen now 8-0. And directly below us, on the mat on your right, that's at 195 pounds. That looks to be two Bon Home kids wrestling. And it's over. Yep, that was Keplinger pinning Logan Rothschild of Bon Home Scotland. Teammates at 220. Keplinger will face Bazaran of Potter County. Fortuna will face Schoenhard at 220 in the semifinals. Now on your upper left-hand screen, that's Hitacha. Alan Hitacha, 15-12 junior in the baby blue out of Bon Home, Scotland, taking on Ryan Yost of Redfield Dolan. Number 5 versus number 4. Hitacha, the 5 seed, Yost, the 4. Yost with the takedown. Below us right now at heavyweight, that's Dan Strival at 285, top ranked. In Class B, he is taking on Ridge Oliver of the Burke Gregory Storm. That's going to wrap up your quarterfinals. Again, lower left. Right now that's all the way back at 182. We've got wrestlers at 182, 220, and 285 on the mat. That's Atherton taking on Jed Konitschke right now. They're going to go directly into the second round wrestlebacks after this. Following the second round wrestlebacks, we're going to go right to the semifinals. At 285 on the mat on your right. That's Jeff DeVries of Philip, a 6-13 freshman or sophomore, taking on Cordell Ring of Sully Buttes, a 6-9 senior. Paul trails in that match right now to Atherton, 2-1 on the lower left. Yost looks to have a 7-1 lead in his match over Hitacha. Taking a look at team scores right now, Bon Home Scotland running away with this right now. They have 101 points. Potter County with 69 in second. Winner area in third with 63.5. The Burke Gregory Storm in fourth with 45.5. Phillip area in fifth with 43. Old Bridge Pollock in sixth with 41. Mount Vernon Plankinton Corsica in seventh with 30. Redfield Dolan in eighth with 29. Ninth place is Sully Buttes with 25.5 points. Sunshine Bible Academy in 10th with 15.5. Andy Central, they're in 11th with 3 points. And Lower Brule right now in 12th place. Stribel at 285 advanced on that mat on the right just before this match. This is Ring going down. He's in purple with a gold stripe on the side, taking on Jeff DeVries of Phillip area, the sophomore, 6-13 on the season. Paul now trails Atherton of Redfield Doland in that lower left-hand mat. Paul in the maroon, Atherton in the black with the blue stripe down the side. Atherton leading that one 4-1. Yost going to pick up another 2 points on the mat on the upper left. He is taking on Hitacha. That's a 4-5 seed. That at 220. Hitacha is going to go down as they go to the third period. Yost is going to win that match on the upper left. He's going to win by a technical fall over Hitacha of Bonholm, Scotland. Yost of Redfield at 220. On to the semifinals. What's he get for winning? Well, that'd be Mr. Jensen of Mobridge Pollock at 220. Or Yost at 220. It's not at 220, that's at 195. I was correct. Yost will see Jensen. Jensen is top ranked in Class B right now. Yost 9th ranked. Ring of Sully Buttes leads that match 1-0 over DeVries. At 285 now on the upper left, that's Trezan Doran. At 285, he is your number 2 seed. He's taking on Kane Emir of Mobridge Pollock, a 5-11 junior. Now on the mat on your lower left, at 195, that's Turner Sayre of Burke Gregory Storm. He's number 3 seed, a 15-8 junior. He's wrestling Cordell Visia, Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, 7-8 junior. Visia in the blue and black. Sir with the black and the lightning stripe down his back and butt. It's 11:30 and we're almost through the quarterfinals. We're going to go back to second round wrestlebacks immediately following this quarterfinal round. Wrestling started at 9:30. 12-team tournament. New teams here this year: Burke, Gregory Storm, Potter County, and Sully Buttes. Sir with a takedown leads 2-0 on Visia. Visia working on a reversal, for sure an escape. Ring below us here is on top of Jeffries. He leads that heavyweight match with 20 seconds to go, 1-0. That's the match on your right. Slow pace. Take a look at that match on the upper left. That's Trezen Dorn of Andes Central. At 285, you've got some nice heavyweights here in this tournament. Number 1, Dan Stribel. Bonholm, Scotland, returning state champion, just won by fall. Trezen Dorn, Andes Central, 4th ranked. And then you'll see Colton Best come out here from Burke Gregory in a little bit. He's 5th ranked. 145 in the state in Class B here at 285. There's going to be a good semifinal and a great final tonight. Trezen putting the final touches right now on Amir. Hill did win that match, 1-0 over DeVries. DeVries the sophomore. So now Ring will get Stribel in the semifinal at 285. The only unranked semifinalist at 285 will be Ring. Sayre leads that match 2-1. They're in the second period. He's working on a reversal on Visia. Visia has been scrappy here. This is a nice match at 195. Both wrestlers rolling around, quick on their feet, quick on the bottom. Sayre with the reversal now leads 4-1. That's on the lower left. He's got Visia on his back. Down below us at 106, I believe, is a second round wrestleback. That's Trev Peters of Winner area. Peters right now taking on Lenz, Caden Lenz, an 11-8 7th grader out of Mobridge Pollock. That one's scoreless. On your upper left, that was Eklund. Jackson Eklund winning by fall over Asplin of Sully Buttes. This one's going to go fast. As we move towards second round wrestlebacks, we're already 2 into that round. Now on your lower left, that's a 106-pound wrestleback. Taking a look at that. That looks to be Jacob. No, it's not Thomas.
Championship quarterfinal, 285. Grayson Doran, Andes Central, wins by fall, 256 over Con Manor, Boulder College.
The mat on your top left, that's Mediconhorn, the 7th grader out of Andes Central, taking on Chase Roush of Potter County. Directly below us, that looks to be Nobles taking on Pierman. No, that's not. That's Trevor Peters still on the right. He's in trouble, trailing in that match by a score of 5-0 at 106 pounds. He's going to survive and get to the third period, but he's trailing 8-0 right now to Lenz. Lenz, a 7th grader. Peters, a 7th grader. Lenz, 11-8 on the season. Peters 8-6 on the season, but trailing 2-0 in that match. Mediconhorn trailing in her match against Rouse, Chase Roush of Potter County. That was Binger winning by fall over Mitzel. That was on your lower left. I think we're all up into the 113-pound second-round wrestlebacks now. Trev Peters now trailing 11-0 in his match. Next up after him will be Wyatt Turnquist at 106. Peters trails Lenz. Turnquist up next will take on Aspelin of Sully Buttes. Now in your lower left match, that's Mcneel. Karsten Mcneel had a nice quarterfinal match, lost 2-1 to Colby Curtis of Winner area. He's taken on Even of Burke Gregory. Frank Even, a 7th grader, comes in with a 6-10 record. Mediconhorn still scrapping with Roush. That looks to be 5-1 in that match, top left. Mcneel will advance. Karsten Mcneel runs his record to 22-8 with a fall over Frank Even of Burt Gregory. That on your lower left. Wyatt Turnquist coming up on your right at 106. I'm thinking of the old wrestling weight classes going way back. He'll be taking on Tel Aspelin, a 2-10 7th grader out of Sully Buttes. And that was fast. That's a 14-second fall there for Wyatt Turnquist. He will advance at 106 with that 14-second pin over Aspelin of Sully Buttes. On your lower left now, in a 132-pound second-round wrestleback. Excuse me, that's a 113-pound wrestleback. That's Landon Debus. He's taking on Baker, Thomas Baker of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Also on the mat, on your top left. Good luck figuring that one out. That's Nobles taking on Pierman. Both are from Mobridge Pollock. Nobles, the varsity wrestler. Pierman wrestling unattached. Have no idea which one is which. You at home, if you're watching and are concerned, you know who is who. One of them has the black knee pads. One of them doesn't. Nobles wrestled Stewie, Chance Stewie of Potter County, fairly tough for a period and a half before losing in that 113-pound quarterfinal. Debus trails in that match 2-0 to Baker. Now below us from Mount Vernon, Plankington. Taking on a Redfield wrestler. May have to jump up to 120 to see that. We're moving along quick with the 3 mats here today. That is not at 120. 120, a lightweight class here today. That looks to be Wright. Hunter Wright at 126 on the right-hand screen. He's taking on Hawk. Hayden Hawk of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Diva still trails in his match. 1:39 to go, second period, 2-0. Nobles and Pierman, one of them's ahead 2-0. Again, the camera on the right is one of our Wi-Fi cameras, and once in a while, just due to the upload rate, it will get wishy-washy on us, but we like to bring you the 3 mats and let you watch all the wrestling that's happening here at the Winter National Guard Armory today. Divas trails 5-0. It's 2-2 below us. Hawk and Wright 2-2, that one 1:23 to go, second period. Still 2-0 in Pierman Nobles, and I think Nobles is ahead. They wrestle all week long in practice, and they travel all the way across the state to have a wrestle-off. Debus trailing 5-0, lower left. He goes to the third. He'll take top. Baker quickly to his feet. Debus now trails 7-0 in his second round wrestleback. This is the second round wrestleback round. We're moving quickly. Soon as this round is over, we are going to the semifinals. We'll have all 3 mats rolling for you here this afternoon. We'll be to the afternoon. We're 15 minutes away from high noon. This one started at 9:30 this morning, rolling quickly through the Winter Area Invitational. Debus now trails Baker by a score of 9-0 below us. It's 5-2. That's Hawk in the lead, 5-2 over Wagner. Or is that right? That might be right to 120 or 113. That is right. And there is the fall. Hawk will advance to the third round wrestlebacks. on your mat on the right now. At 138, I believe. Nope, that's Hart of Andy Central taking on Bear Demple of Redfield Dolan. Bear Demple with the takedown. On the mat on your upper left right now, you're having basically another wrestle off. That's Elshire. Trey Elshire, Phillip area, he's taking on Lamont. Lamont wrestling unattached out of the Phillip area. At 138 on the lower left right now. That looks to be Carter Wagner taking on Nichols of Mobridge Pollock. Dakota Nichols in the orange, Carter Wagner in the blue. back at the National Guard Armory. We had to take a momentary break to get all our audio set up correctly and our cameras set up correctly. That was Tristan Wansel of Winner Area 138 out there wrestling. His opponent was Walter. Walter wrestling unattached from Bonholm, Scotland. Going to win by fall. We apologize that Wi-Fi camera is struggling, but we're still trying to bring you 3 shots at all times. On the upper left-hand screen, that's a second round wrestle back at 182. This round going fast. That's Visia in the blue with the silver top, taking on Kipke of Soby Buttes. Below us at 170. That looks to be Peterson of Phillip taking on Black Cloud of Andy Sendrell.
Final at 132. The old bear down full. About slaughter and that name on apologize. And by fall 234 over Joe Martin Central. That was not 21 at 132.
This is your last match of the second round wrestlebacks, and we will begin semifinals at high noon at the Winter Area Invitational or shortly thereafter. They haven't said if they were going to take a break yet or not. And this is going to wrap up your second round wrestlebacks here at the Winter Invitational. We're going to take a break. We're going to go split screen, let you take a look at the mats as the wrestlers are hitting the mat. I think they're going to take a break. We are going to take a 5-minute intermission before the semifinals. We'll be back in just a moment. Here we go back at the Winner National Guard Armory. We're going to fire off with some semifinal action. This action starting at 12:20 p.m. First semifinal. Atlas Willowite takes the mat. He's on the left-hand side of your mat right now. Quick takedown. He leads 2-0. On your right-hand mat, that is a 170-pound wrestleback that had to start over due to time constraints, and now we have a 106-pound wrestleback match happening directly below us. We're going to switch up our scoreboards here. Make sure the sponsors are recognized that are bringing you coverage of Winner Area Invitational Wrestling today at the National Guard Armory. You have one semifinal taking place. We're going to jump over to that mat and focus on the semifinals. And we have a winner area wrestler. So we're going to go, that is at 106, Mr. Turnquist, Wyatt Turnquist, wrestling in wrestlebacks. He is wrestling against Eklund right now of Burke. That's Jackson Eklund. Turnquist leads in that, or trails in that match 2-0. In that 170-pound wrestleback, Mr. Jed Konitschke, or 182 wrestleback, Konitschke will defeat Colomb. Colomb eliminated from the tournament, Konitschke moving on. We're going to go split view. Keep it on Turnquist down below. The camera is disconnected, so we're going to go back to split view here. On the two big mats, we'll connect our wireless camera again, maybe. And we're back and rolling. All three mats being covered here today at the National Guard Armory. Winner Area Invitational. Eklund now leading Turnquist by a score of 9-2 in that 106-pound third round wrestleback. Your upper left mat right now, that's a 106-pound semifinal. That's Caleb Crownover of Bonholm, Scotland. He's taking on Carl Cronin of Potter County. Crownover and Cronin look to be scoreless still in the first period. In your lower left-hand screen, that's a 113-pound wrestleback match. Third-round wrestlebacks, that's Caleb Mcneel of Redfield. Him and Baker of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, and give the victory to Mcneel after that close quarterfinal loss to Curtis by a 2-1 decision. He has pinned his way back into the Consolation semifinals. Now coming up into that lower left-hand mat at 113, you're going to have number one seed Sutera of Bonholm, Scotland, taking on Colby Curtis of Winter Area Wrestling Team. Last week, this was a blowout. Sutera took it to him. Let's see what a week of preparation can mean for these wrestlers. Eklund still leading Turnquist down below us by a score of 11-2. Cronin and Crownover blood time. Crownover getting cleaned up. Cronin getting some advice. Sutera with first shot. Defended nicely by Curtis, keeping those hips back. He's got that front head now. Sutera working himself up and out. We're back on the feet, scoreless. 1:25 to go, first period.
Semifinal match. Colby Curtis, winners, that's Sutera. Championship.
Now Curtis underneath has trapped that left arm of Sutera. Needs to do something with it. Sutera trying to come around the corner. Colby needs to continue facing him. Not going to get it done. Going to give up. Nope, not quite. Sutera working hard. Breaks down Curtis. Now working on that bow and arrow cradle. Will get the takedown. 2-0 Sutera. Crownover leads Cronin 2-0 in that 106-pound semifinal. That's on the lower right. Excuse me, top left. Semifinals on the left. We're going to break and pull out to both semifinals. 113 on your right. Excuse me, on the left. I have to look at my screen a little bit. Curtis giving up the cradle. No, it's a cheap tilt. Sutera got a 2 count out of it. Cronin still leading Crownover. Trailing Crownover. Sutera is going to take a 4-0 lead into that second period. No, 1.6 seconds to go. 3 no's in a period for me. Taking a look at this matchup, Sutera is a sophomore. He's 18. Make that 19-5 coming into this matchup. Curtis coming into it 22-11 on the season for the Winter Area Wrestling Team at 113. Crownover with that 2-0 lead. Caleb Crownover over Carl Cronin. That match on your right. They're in the second period. Jackson Eklund victorious at 106 over Winter Area's Wyatt Turnquist. Turnquist eliminated in second round wrestlebacks. Eklund on to the Consolation semifinals at 106. We're going to go back trying to get final score on that. No final score reported yet to the head table. Sutera leading 6-0 over Curtis, getting more back points. That one 45 seconds to go, second period. Taking a look at Crownover and Cronin. Still 2-0 second period. Cronin awarded an escape for loss of control. Will score. It's now 2-1. We're going to the third period. Sutera commanding lead, under 15 seconds to go, second period, leading 9-0 over Curtis. You can see that third mat in both screens. That is the wrestleback mat. Third round wrestlebacks happening on that mat. Wrestlers on that mat trying to get to the Consolation semifinals where they will face a loser of a semifinal match. Right now, Cronin trailing Caleb Crownover by a score of 2-1. Sutera leading Colby Curtis of the Winner area 9-0 on that mat on your left. Semifinals 10 minutes into this round, started 12:20 here. Sutera just slowly grinding Curtis in with that spiral ride, breaks him down over on your other mat on the right. Crownover, nursing that 2-1 lead, has lost his nosebleed plug. This one will be stopped for blood time here in a moment. Cronin gonna cut him. Now trails 3-1 to Crownover on the right. No blood yet from Crownover, so they let him roll. Sutera about 40 seconds away from defeating Colby Curtis by a score of 9-0. They'll bring him back to center mat. Colby's going to have to come up with something huge. Cronin does what he needs to. He cuts Crownover to make it 3-1. Gets the takedown, now 3-3. Can't see the clock, but it's under a minute to go. Curtis caught in another suitcase cradle. That one under 20 seconds to go. Sutera will have a 12-0 lead. Curtis going to get a reversal. Caleb Crownover with the escape now leads 4-3 over Carl Cronin. He's trying to hit that fireman's, no luck. Curtis will lose this match by a score of 11-2. Sutera into the championship here at the Winter Area Tournament with that 11-2 victory over Curtis. Cronin on the right hits a takedown at the buzzer. He will win this one by a score of 5-4. Cronin, Willowite tonight at 106 in the championship mat. At 113, you got Sutera into the finals. He's waiting for the match between Stewie and Peterson at 113. We'll go to the semifinal that is in action right now. This is Chance Stewie taking on Hunter Peterson of Phillip area. Hunter, not able to make weight at 106, is bumped up to 113, and you're probably going to see him there for the remainder of the year is what I'm told. Taking on Chance Stewie, Potter County's 23-8 sophomore. Winner of this gets Stas Sutera in the finals at 113. On your other mat right now, we're going to quickly jump to both screens because Duncan Stabner at 120, making short work right now of Trevor Frost of Redfield Dolan, has the takedown. Stabner looking to put the finishing touches on a pin. Oh, beautiful. Just basically a slow pancake. Hunter Peterson now has a 2-point lead and more on Stewie here in the semifinal. Stewie's mouth guard over his mouth. He's trying to get off his back. Gets his mouth guard down. Now he's fighting to get off the back. Will trail in this one by at least 5 going to the second period if he can get off the mat here without being pinned. Stabner working for a fall, still waiting. Peterson gets the fall. That's going to come about 140 into this period. We're going to bounce over to Stabner.
Championship semis at 106, match 20. Caleb Carl Cronin, Potter County, 5-0
Impressive victory there by Hunter Peterson, bumping up to 113. Number 2 seed has a 7-second pin. Wins by fall by 5:03 in the first round, gets a 7-second pin in the quarters, and now gets a fall over Stewie of Potter County in 140. Taking a look at your 120-pound semifinal on the mat now. That's Jaden Shepard of Mobridge Pollock. Comes in with a record of 9-4. He's taking on Marcus Urban of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. He comes into this match with a record of 22-4. Shepard in the orange. Excuse me.
132, please report 132. Championship semi.
On your right, that's actually Luke Smith of Potter County. He's in red with a black stripe. He's wrestling Isaac Olson of Mobridge Pollock. Smith has a takedown, leads that one 2-0. At 120 on your left-hand screen, that is Urban of Mount Vernon Plankington in the blue, wrestling against Jaden Shepard of Mobridge Pollock. Shepard in the orange, Urban in the blue with the black stripes.
Semifinal match at 120. Duncan Stabner, Bonham Scotland by fall 156 over Trevor Frost, Redfield Golden.
Right there's the leg loop.
Smith still leads this one 2-0. We're about to end the first period. That match on your right, 126-pound semifinal. Luke Smith again wrestling Isaac Olson. Olson on top in orange on that right-hand mat. Smith leads that 2-0. It's 9-3 in the other match. The 120-pound semifinal. Shepard trailing in that one 9-3. Urban leading that one 9-3. 120-pound semifinal. Smith going to get a reversal. Now leads that match 4-0. Shepard with the reversal, trying to close the gap, has a leg ride, trying to get basically a guillotine in. Urban leads 11-5, that one on your left. Luke Smith going to advance to the finals tonight. That at 126 pounds. Now taking a look at your semifinal mats. Big lead for Urban over Madsen, or Shepherd, excuse me, of Mobridge Pollock leads that one 11-6 with about 3 seconds to go in the match. Biggins and Socorro getting ready. They're actually rolling at 126 in your other semifinal. Biggins won in the quarterfinals 19-3. Socorro wins by fall in 31 seconds. Rematch of last week's battle between these two. That got kind of rough. Socorro pulls away at the end over Biggins. Biggins looking for revenge here today at the Winter Invitational. Trails 2-0. Socorro going to jump the whistle a little bit. 19-6 now. Urban trying to stay away from Shepherd's headlock. He does. Leads 21-17. That'll be your final at 120. So setting your 120-pound final for tonight. Duncan Stabner going to face Marcus Urban at 126 tonight in your championship match. At 126 right now, Biggins hasn't escaped. Socorro leads this one by a score of 2-1. That match on your left. We're going to do some cropping, bring you in tighter on these matches if we can.
Match number 23 at 106. Caleb Lance for King Lance over Pollock. 4-2 decision over Riley Baker Whitfield Dolman.
Right now, 132, you've got a semifinal, or quarter, excuse me, that is a semifinal. Well, that looks to be a wrestle back over on the right. Taylor Watzel on the purple mat. Taylor Watzel wrestling. Baird Empel of Redfield. Dolan trails in that match 4-0. That over on the left, that is a third round wrestleback match at 132. Biggins still now trails in this match by a score of 4-1 as they go to the second period.
intermission third round match at 1:13. Keegan Pierman over Pollock. Tech Call in 5:34 over Chase Roush.
There we go. Looks to be the best we can do with our camera shots right now. Biggins trails 4-1. We're in the second period. Watzel trails 4-2. He's going to the third period. Match on your left. Third round wrestle back. We'll bring you another wrestle back. Your only semifinal is top left. And this is Socorro and Biggins in that 126-pound semifinal. Right now, Socorro leading 6-1. It looks like. Biggins is trying to sit down on Socorro. Socorro able to get him up over the top. Watzel trails in his match 4-2 to Beardemfel. Again, Socorro doing a nice job defensively, not letting Biggins clear that arm on the switch. Now he's got a power half in. He's got that thing elbow deep almost. Biggins has pulled it off, though. Nice job, defensive wrestling from the bottom while you're stuck in a pinning combination to counter.
MVPC with a 21-17 major decision over Jacob Shepard over Pollock. Your championship at 120 tonight will be Stager, Romano, and Berlin, MVPC.
Still waiting for shots to come out onto the mat to take on Knutson of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. That'll be another 132-pound semifinal. I believe that follows Biggins, Socorro. Biggins trails in this one, 6-1. Watzel, 4-2. He trails. We're about 30 seconds away from the conclusion of that match. We'll go split screen so you can see Watzel and Beardemfel. There's going to be a blood time. So just as I say that, we're going to come back just to the 126-pound semifinal, right now led by Socorro in the baby blue over Biggins of Winner area.
126 third round Consolation game not. We're playing Corsica by fall 145 over Shaw, Winters, Burke, Gregory.
We're going to go split views here. We've got a brother out there that wants to watch his brother who is online watching with us today. His brother will be on next match here on the right. We'll keep it with the semifinal in the upper left. That's Biggins and Socorro. 6-1. Socorro leads this one. We're under a minute to go. Biggins not able to get any offense going here on Socorro. He's wrestled a great defensive match. Using that Russian tie. Biggins not able to shift levels. Socorro so quick.
126 match number 17, Lucas Smith, Potter County with a 9-0 major decision over Isaac Olson.
Watzel looking to bear Beardemfel to the ground, but he's got to bring him inbounds if he's going to have a chance. We're down to 15 seconds. That match on the lower left. Watzel trails in purple 4-2. We're under 10 seconds to go. Upper left, Socorro going to get another takedown. 8-1. He's going to win that semifinal. Socorro on to the finals tonight, where he's going to face the winner of Shots and Knutson. Still haven't seen that semifinal roll yet. Beardemfel is going to win that consolation match over Taylor Watzel. Now we're going to take a look at some other matches. Lower left, you got Brody Schatz of Potter County. He is taking on Cruz Knudsen of Mount Vernon Plankington. That's lower left. Schatz in the red with the black stripe. Knudsen with the blue silver armbands. At 132, you've got Jason Madison of Mobridge Pollock taking on Alex Caba in the baby blue. That's in your upper left. And here at 138 on the right-hand screen, this is a wrestleback match, third round wrestleback match. That looks to be Denver Paul of Sunshine Bible Academy taking on Walter, wrestling unattached for Bonholm, Scotland. Denver Paul with the back points. Schatz leads that match lower left already by a score of 5-0. A minute into that match, he has a 5-0 lead over Knudsen. Caba with a 2-0 lead over Jason Madison. Denver Paul leads his match 4-0 over Walter. Caba got a chicken wing in that upper left-hand screen on Madison. Had the Iowa State with it, tried to run it without it. Now back to a half, and now he's got the Iowa State again. Just continuing to crank on that arm in the chicken wing. Here Denver Paul has the reversal. Now leads that one 6-0. Denver Paul going to win by fall in his match. That's going to come at 131 of the match. Win by fall, Denver Paul. Schatz leading Knudsen 8-0 in that lower left. We're going to switch our screens up, go back to the semifinals. Mr. Paul out there watching, your brother's had a nice tournament. You'll get to see him again, we'll make sure of that.
145, please report 145.
So Brody Schatz now leading Knudsen 10-0 as they just go to the second period. It's 5-0 Caba over Jason Madison of Mobridge Pollock. Caba in the baby blue taking on Madison of Mobridge Pollock in the orange. Brody Schatz there in the red with the black stripe, taking on Cruz Knudsen in the blue with the silver armbands. Schatz leads that one 13-2. And in this match right now, Caba leads by a score of 5-0. We'll go back to split view, let you watch the semifinals as they all unroll here tonight. Atlas Willowite stopping up here, the 106 finalist. Just give me a little whisper in the ear. Thumbs up, buddy. And I gave him a thumbs up back. Looks pretty good at 106 today here for the Burke Gregory Storm. Schatz looking to close out, takes a 15-2 lead on Knudsen there. One more near fall, 3-point near fall, that would end that match. Caba now leads 7-0 in his. It looks like it's going to be Schatz and Caba. These are the 132-pound semifinals, both rolling side by side right now. Knudsen going to be awarded a technical penalty point. He trails 15-3 in that match. We're going to go tri-view here because Brandon Warnke at 138 is wrestling down below us. All the way up to 145. That's a 145 semifinal on the right. Brandon Warnke of Burke Gregory is taking on Peakhouse. That's Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland. That one right now 6-1. That's in the second period. Peakhouse is going to get a reversal. It's now 6-3. Warnke still leading that match. And that third camera is a Wi-Fi camera, so occasionally we do get a blur in our stream as the upload bit rate adjusts. Shots now looking to put the match out of reach and pin Knutson over on that far end at 132. Shot's going to advance to the semifinals. He's waiting for Kaba or Madison. Kaba leads that one 7-0. Ticking under 20 seconds to go. Shots into your 132-pound finals tonight, where he'll see the winner of Kaba and Madison. Kaba going to advance to the 132-pound championship. Your final tonight at 132, Brody Shots going to be taking on Alex Kaba. Your next semifinal at 138, you got Ty Bolton coming on to take on Garrett Roush of Potter County. And below us, Brandon Warnke at 145 still leads Peakhouse by a score now of 7-3 as he gets that escape. Now on your mat on the lower left, that's going to be your other 138-pound semifinal. That's Brady Hill of Sully Buttes. He's a sophomore taking on Sam Kaba, a sophomore out of Bonholm, Scotland. 138-pound semifinals on the left, your 145-pound semifinal on the right. That's Brandon Warnke on top in black, leading Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland, 7-3. Shots with a takedown. Upper left leads Ty Bolton of Winter Area 2-0. Winter Area so far shut out of the finals here at their own tournament. Wyatt Turnquist has been eliminated at 106. 113, Colby Curtis is in the Consolation semifinals. Winter Open at 120. 126, Cameron Biggins just defeated in the semifinal by Zach Sikora of Bonholm, Scotland by a score of 8-1. 132, Taylor Watzel eliminated by Bear Dempfel of Redfield Dolan, 4-2 in that 132-pound third-round wrestle back. Here in your 138-pound semifinal, upper left, that's Roush of Potter County leading Ty Bolton now by a score of 5-0. Below us, your mat screen on the right, that's Brandon Warnke of Burke Gregory. He leads 7-3 over Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland. 52 seconds to go in that match. Bolton now trailing 7-0. The takedown, a 3-point near fall and a 2-point near fall for Roush. Roush we last saw at the Mid-Dakota Monster in the finals against Mike Scott. Wrestled a great match until 20-some seconds left. Mike Scott gets a huge reversal. In that other 138-pound semifinal right now, Brady Hill leads 2-0 on Sam Kaba. There are about 27 seconds to go in period one. We'll give you some close shots of all these semifinals as they're rolling through. And then we'll go back to our 3-camera view. Brandon Warnke will be in your 145-pound semifinal tonight. He is awaiting his opponent at 145. Warnke will face either Rance Johnson or Sully Massat, who are up next directly below us, your screen on the right. 145-pound semifinal on your right. Rance Johnson in the black with the orange stripe to your left. Sully Massat of Redfield Dolan with the black and the blue stripe down his side on the right. Bolton with another escape now trails 9-1. Roush looking to throw from the edge of the mat. Brady Hill still leading that other 138-pound semifinal 2-0. Roush is going to win by fall at 138. He is into the finals. Roush awaiting the winner on that other mat between Hill and Kaba at 138. Jumping up to 152. Nope, we're going to have a wrestleback match on the right. So we're going to break to the 2 semifinals that we've got going. Below us, Rance Johnson leads this match 4-1 over Sully Massat. On the far end, that's Brady Hill, of Sully Buttes, leading over Sam Kaba at 138. Rance Johnson now leads that match by a score of 6-1. And he's going to get a 3-point near fall, now leads 9-1. Rance Johnson looking to get to the 145-pound finals, where Brandon Warnke of Burt Gregory is waiting for him tonight.
Championship semis at 132, match number 17, Broby Shots. Potter County gets into the championships. He defeats Cruz Canoes and Tech Fall by a score of 20-3. So your championship at 130.
Brady Hill now leads that match by a score of 4-0. Hill at 138. Kaba at 138. Roush is into the finals. Brady Hill, the sophomore out of Sully Buttes, leading 4-0 over Sam Kaba. 145 below us, Rance Johnson. That's the mat on your left. He leads 9-1. He's on top out of Phillip area. He's wrestling Sully Massat of Redfield Dolan. Johnson looking to put the final touches on this match with a pin. Johnson's got 33 seconds to get that done on your left. Kaba now on his feet, trailing 4-2 to Brady Hill of Sully Buttes. 9 seconds to go. They'll bring him back center mat with 4.9 seconds to go. Brady Hill with the lead. He's going to get a takedown on Kaba, who's in that baby blue. 7-2, your final score. Brady Hill on to the finals. There tonight at 138, Garrett Roush waits for him.
Bottom stopping JV. Championship semi 138. Match number 17, Garrett Roush, Potter County. He wins by fall.
We're going to go back to the three-view, three-mat screens. Lower left, right now, you're going to have Chris Van Huvelen of Sunshine Bible Academy. He's 15-7. He is a junior. He's going to be taking on Nick Donnelly, 19-7, sophomore in the year. Donnelly on the right in the black. Van Huvelen in the maroon was on the left.
Gregory, 7-3 decision.
Rance Johnson on to the final. He wins that one by a score of 17-1. This is Donnelly, the taller of the two wrestlers, ducking underneath. Wrestling Van Huvelen. This is the only semifinal we've got going right now at 152. Donnelly, Van Huvelen. No score in this match. About 40 seconds to go. Donnelly underneath. Van Huvelen trying to hook underhooks. Pressuring Donnelly. Donnelly's got that front headlock now. Will look to shuck off it. Paul posts the arm nicely down. No, actually, Donnelly has posted Van Huvelen's arm down, in defense. We'll go to the second period. Scoreless in this unless somebody does something in the next 15 seconds. This is your only semifinal match right now. Other matches are third round wrestleback matches. Okay. I'm supposed to tell you I'm talking with Michael Peterson right now. Brad Heltzel, Michael Peterson says hello. We can throw you on the mics. There's a mic right there. Donnelly still scoreless in his semifinal. Van Huvelen on top. 1:23 to go. We're going to go split screen now as Tyrell Haley is in his semifinal. He is taking on Zach Ruckdashel. Haley with a quick takedown leads 2-0 and is looking for a cheap tilt there. Below us, wrestleback match. Gary at 152 of Mobridge Pollock will win his wrestleback match. Donnelly Van Huvelen still scoreless. 56 seconds to go. Ruckdashel trails 2-0. Haley did not get that near fall on the tip. Again, he's got Ruckdashel trapped on the mat. Ruckdashel quickly up. Quick cradle there by Haley. Tyrell Haley going to advance to the finals. That fall comes in 41 seconds. We're going to go back to that other semifinal. This is Nick Donnelly now with the reversal. That comes with 28 seconds left to go in the second period. The winner of this match will get Haley in the finals. Now at 160, your semifinal match now walking out. This is going to be Vaith of Bonholm, Scotland on the left in the baby blue, going to be taking on Noah Beck of Burke Gregory in the black with the white lightning down the front and the back. We'll go split screen on your semifinals. Again, Michael Peterson said hello. We got Cole Turnquist out there. We're going triple view. Cole Turnquist in third round wrestlebacks. You're going to catch the end of his victory. He's going to win by fall over his opponent from Phillip area in that particular match. Beck with the takedown leads Vaith 2-0. Donnelly still with that 2-0 lead over Van Huvelen. Taking a look at 160, Noah Beck, fifth ranked in Class B right now. He's been ranked as high as third. He got a 3-point near fall. Leads 5-0. He's working on another one. Donnelly might have hit his head. He's in injury timeout right now. 1:15 to go in that injury timeout. He's working on that shoulder, it looks like. He leads 2-0. Back out front comfortably, 8-0. While we're waiting on Donnelly to get that shoulder healed, we're going to jump back over to Beck.
Consolation bracket, match number 23 at 145. Nathan Bauer, Mobridge Pollock with a 4-0 decision over Austin Wiley, Sully Butts.
Donnelly down to 42 seconds to go in his injury timeout. He's going to take all the time he needs just to rest that shoulder. Vaith with a reversal here now trails 8-2 to Beck. This is still in the first period, under 30 seconds to go. Vaith going to stretch out Beck, try to. Donnelly in the third period, he leads 2-0.
Championship semis, 152, Tyrell Haley, winner area, wins by fall over Zach Ruck.
Beck with the reversal. Now leads 10-2 over Vaith. Vaith at 8-5 junior. He's trying to roll through on Beck. He's going to get it done. That score now 10-4. Donnelly will step back onto the mat. 1:59 to go here. Third period. Donnelly leads 2-0.
Third round consolation at 160.
Beck will go to the second period. Leads this one 10-4. Beck with the reversal now leads 12-4. He's going to get back points out of this. Donnelly with that power half now. Those long arms and legs going to stretch out Van Huvelen. He's going to get back points out of this as he slides to the side. Nope. Van Huvelen quick to base out, but that's buried elbow deep on the left. Donnelly on top. He's going to get near fall out of this. There it is. He's getting the count. He's got at least a 2 count. Beck in control of his match, leads, I think, 12-4. Donnelly going to win by fall. That's going to come at 4:54 of that match at 152. Next up here at 160, it's going to be Kaylor Pinney in the black on your left, taking on Caleb Brozick on the right in the purple. That is a 160-pound semifinal. Here Beck is putting the finishing touches on his match. He gets the winner of Penny Brozick.
182, please report. 182.
Penny and Brozick tied up in a head tie. Neither one of these wrestlers want to wrestle out of a head tie. Again, these two faced each other in the semifinal of the Mid-Dakota Monster. That was won by Kaylor Penny, 6-5 to advance to the finals at the Mid-Dakota Monster. Penny finished second in that tournament, Brozick third. The winner of this match will get Noah Beck on your right-hand screen. He leads comfortably in his match. Looks like 12-4. He's stretching out Vaith there. He's got the leg hook on. Vaith going to come out the back door. Vaith not an easy out here for Beck today in this semifinal at 160. 103 to go. Brozick Penny. We have that scoreboard in front of us. We don't have Beck's, but it looks to be about 120 to go. Brozick underneath. Penny with nice defense. Great defense. Hips back. He'll push Brozick away. Penny now tries a shot. Brozick with defense. So both wrestlers with a shot. Both defensively doing a great job. Brozick with underhooks. Trying to get under on a bear hug on Penny. Penny's looking to throw souffle out of it. These two know each other well, and this could get stupid. Beck ticking down, just going under that 1 minute mark. He's got a comfortable 12-4 lead in a very competitive match. This Vaith at 160 has done a great job. The junior kind of late to the season, late to the dance, but doing a nice job. He is 9-5 on the season, taking on Noah Beck. Beck now looking for the fall. Going to get near fall, and there it is. That's going to come at about 5:29 of the match. Noah Beck into your 160-pound finals. Brozick and Penny scoreless as they go to the second. Brozick has choice. He'll defer. Penny's going to go down. Penny very tough to ride. There's that quick switch. Nearly had that for a 5-point move. Brozick able to get out of it. It's given up one at this point, hopefully not more. No change after that hip toss by Brozick. Kaylor's still going to be down. 0-0, 145 to go. We're going to jump back over to your other screen, split screen this. We got a 170-pound semifinal rolling on your other mat, I believe. Brozick with that leg right in, trying to get Penny's arm out, not going to get it done. Here on your other mat, we're going to jump across. This is Cooper Balloon of Redfield Dolan taking on Hill. That would be Travis Hill of Sully Buttes on top. He leads 2-0 in this match. We'll go split screen, 160-pound semifinal on your left, 170-pound semifinal on your right. Still scoreless between Kaylor Penny and Brozick. Wicked crossface there by Travis Hill on Cooper Balloon. Balloon going to get the reversal, ties that one up 2-0. We're under a minute to go, 57 seconds to go in that 60 semifinal, still scoreless. Your 170-pound semifinal on the right, still tied up, or is tied up now, 2-2 with the Balloon reversal. Brozick caution, jumping the whistle. Taking a look at that matchup, Brozick coming in 10th ranked at 160. Kaylor Penny 6th ranked at 160. Oh, beautiful hip toss there by Penny. Penny gonna win that scramble. He's got Brozick on his back. He's gonna get a 2-point reversal out of that and a 2-point near fall. Brozick will get the 2-point reversal. Kaylor Penny will lead that match 4-2. Balloon and Hill 2-2. We saw that last year with Kaylor Penny. We saw his and Tyrell Haley's matches. He's got great hips. When you think you have them, you don't. So with that, Kaylor Penny gets a reversal, 2-point near fall. Brozik's going to get a reversal. He's going to lose ground with that. 20 seconds to go. Brozik with the leg ride, underhook. Penny fights that leg free. We're under 15 seconds to go. Balloon and Hill, they're going to the second period. That one 2-2. 4-2 it looks like. Looks like Balloon got a 2-point near fall. 1 second to go. Brozik will go to the third. He trails Kaylor Penny 4-2. Your semifinals, as we look at them, 160 on the left, 170 on the right. Balloon getting near fall. Brozik quickly to his feet. Kaylor Penny trying to return him.
At 152 championship semifinal match number 17, Phillip Aries Nick Donnelly with a pin, 456.
Balloon now going to get a fall on Travis Hill. He's got that wrapped up tight. Moments away. Penny's too high. Brozik trying to get to the head, or he needs to just come out the back door for the reversal. Cooper Balloon, your 182-pound finalist. That's going to be a stalemate on the other end. Brozik and Penny. Tanner, we know you're out there watching. We know you're sick today. Get well. Would have loved to have had you in this tournament. 4-2, Penny over Brozik.
160 championship semifinal.
124 to go that match.
From Gregory, wins by fall, 541 over Josh Bay from Scotland.
This was a good one at the Mid-Dakota Monster. It's a good one here. Brozik trying to scramble. Nice hip toss there on the edge of the mat. Brozik's going to get an escape out of that. 4-3, 58 seconds to go. As we saw at the Mid-Dakota Monster, that come down to a takedown. On your other mat now, we're going to go split screen rather than jump away. At 182, you're going to have Vogel coming out onto the mat. Vogel is taking on Brady Atherton of Redfield Dolan. Kaylor passes that head tie. 44 seconds to go. .23 seconds to go in that 160-pound semifinal. Penny nursing a 4-3 lead. A little bit tighter, lower scoring than we saw up at the Mid-Dakota Monster. Brozik underneath. He's got a double. He's switched to a single. He's trying to bring it up. Can't quite get underneath. 6 seconds to go. Kaylor Penny now in control with 5 seconds to go. Leads this one 4-3.
Semifinal 170.
Brozik trying to come through.
Match number 17 in that weight group. Cooper Balone from Redfield Dolan wins by fall 255 over Travis Hill. So he leads.
Penny will win this one by a score of 6-4 at 160. Brozik had to try anything at that point. Penny on to your 160-pound finals, where he'll see Beck tonight in the finals. Atherton and Vogel right now. Vogel leads that one by a score of 4-2. That is a 182-pound semifinal. Your other 182-pound semifinal on the left, that's Sky Soby of Burke Gregory. He'll be taking on Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland. Below us, we're going to check to see if we've got a semifinal. That looks to be Jed Kanichke. I think he's at 195. No, he's at actually a wrestleback match at 182. So winner area only with that one finalist to this point, and that would be Tyrell Haley at 152. Who wins by fall in 41 seconds. Next up for Winner Area in the semifinals is going to be Jimmy Sharkey at 195, the last opportunity for the Winner Area team to get another into their finals tonight. Konitschke is taking on Kaipke of Sully Buttes in that match below us. Your semifinals that you're looking at here on the left is Soby. That's Sky Soby taking on Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland. That's a 182-pound semifinal. On your right, you've got Vogel taking on Atherton. That's 6'3" right now. Vogel in the red with the black stripe. Atherton in the black with the blue stripe. Vogel with a beautiful, beautiful ankle pick. No takedown yet until he returns Atherton. He's going to there. Now he'll take, with the escape and the takedown, he has a 9-3 lead. Been some great semifinal matches tonight. Vogel leads this one 9-4 now with the escape by Atherton. Soby leads by a score of 2-1. Got Mr. Penny beside me, smiling and laughing. 2-0 he's got on us. After the semifinals, we'll take a break before we go to that consolation semifinal as those matches shape up. We're going to finish out here today. Got some great ones still to come. 195, you're going to see 4 ranked wrestlers at 195 coming up after these. Right now, we've got 3 ranked wrestlers at 182 wrestling. Luke Vogel of Potter County is 10th ranked at 182. He's wrestling 11th ranked Brady Atherton and leading him 10-5. You got 12th ranked Sky Soby over on that left mat in the black. He trails in that match 2-1 to Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland, unranked. Iwan owns a victory by a score of 4-2 over Schroeder in that match. We've had a ton of ranked matchups here in the semifinals. Going to run through those here after this round. Atlas Willowite advances to the finals where he's going to face Carl Cronin won with a last-second takedown over Caleb Crownover. Sutera owned Colby Curtis in that semifinal by 12-2. He's going to face in the finals Chance Stewie. Soby and Atherton, they're going to go to the second. They're in the second period. Still 2-1. Vogel leads this match 5-10. That's number 10 versus number 11. We're going to go tri-view here as Jaden Schroeder is coming up down below us in that 182-pound wrestle back. We're going to have to jump into our screen and reconnect those. There, we've reconnected that third camera, so we'll bring up Jaden Schroeder here on the third mat. Jaden Schroeder wrestling a wrestler out of Mobridge Pollock at 182. Jaden Schroeder is taking on Martian. This is Dalton Martian, a sophomore out of Mobridge. Schroeder with that takedown leads 2-0. Iwan still leads Soby, the number 1 seed on the left, lower left, 2-1. Vogel in control in the matchup of number 10 versus number 11 in the state in Class B, leading that one by a score of 12-6 at this point. Schroeder with that cradle. Atherton trying to set up a throw on Vogel. They're under a minute to go here. Final period. Vogel leads it. Looks like 12-6. There's Iwan lower left in the baby blue, leading number 1 seed Soby of Burke Gregory. It looks like a score of 2-1. That is a score of 2-1. Schroeder will go to the second period. He has a 5-0 lead over Martian of Mobridge Pollock.
Semifinal match number 20. Taylor Kenny, Phillip area, 6-4 decision over Predators in Wrestle.
Iwan's got Soby bad. He's got that power half. He's going to get back points as Soby rolls to his back. He's pinned. Number 1 seed Sky Soby eliminated from the Winner Area Tournament at 182. Number 4 seed Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland, unranked, going to go to the finals tonight at 182. Thought we had Grady Carley in this tournament. No Grady Carley out of Phillip area today at 182. Next up at 195 on the mat on your lower left. It's going to be number 1 seed, number 1 ranked David Jensen of Mobridge Pollock, undefeated on the season. He's going to be taking on Ryan Yost. Yost coming into this match 9th ranked at 195. He'll be going into that match with a record of 14-4. Jensen in orange drops Yost in the blue with a black stripe to his butt. Schroeder still leading his match 8-1. Now your other semifinal at 195. That looks to be Jimmy Sharkey. That is Jimmy Sharkey of Winner area. He'll be taking on Tyson Sayre of Burke Gregory. We're going to just adjust the camera just a little bit. Bring you a full mat screen here of this 195-pound semifinal. Sharkey ranks 6th, Sayre 8th at 195. The winner will get David Jensen in the semifinals. There's Sayre with a takedown. There's a 2-point takedown. Sayre's got that elbow buried deep. He's going to get a 2-point near fall. Now leads 4-0 over Sharkey. Sharkey 6th ranked at 195. Tyson Sayre 8th ranked at 195 for Burke Gregory. Yost trailing in his match with the top ranked undefeated Jensen. 6-0 now, 38 seconds to go. First period. We're going to go semifinals.
Third round Consolation 182. Jeff Ashby, Sunshine Bible by Paul 4.2.
Now we're going to come back tri-view. Schroeder leading in that match 14-1 over Martian of Mobridge Pollock. Schroeder trying to get into those Consolation semifinals. Winner area only with 1 into the finals tonight. Tyrell Haley wins by fall in 41 seconds. Sharkey going to fight off his back there, upper right. He now trails Sayre by a score of 4-1. Going back just to the semifinals, on your right, that's Jimmy Sharkey taking on Tyson Sayre, 6-8 in the state. This is at 195. On your mat on the left, David Jensen now leads Yost of Redfield 7-0. Jensen in the orange, top ranked at 195, taking on the 9th ranked Yost out of Redfield Dolan with the blue. Sarah on the left has got that leg as Sharky trapped. Sharky needs to throw in that other leg now and stretch him out. After all that, Sharky comes back. He's got the leg ride. Now he's got the arm trapped. He's going to try getting his head underneath that arm and wrapping him all around. Sarah will rip it away. Jensen leads 9-0 in his match. Visia wrestling down below us at one, looks like 182 wrestle back. We'll double check that in the brackets. There, Jensen with the leg ride, trying to Turk over Yost. He leads 9-0 in the second period. Sharky trails in his match. Looks like it's still 4-1. The mat on the right, we don't have a good vantage point of the scoreboard. There, Sarah's going to roll through in that Granby roll. He's got a potential headlock hooked up. Sharky able to roll back through. 4-1 your score. They go to the third. Jensen goes to the third with a 9-0 lead. Sarah riding on top on that match on the right, 195-pound semifinal. Sharky going to get the reversal, now within one. 4-3 your score, 120 to go in that semifinal. Winner area looking for their second finalist. It'd be appropriate if the two seniors for this squad got through. Jensen leads 10-0. Yost looks like a man, but Jensen just too technically sound. Yost being just built like a brick. Jensen technically sound, owning that semifinal. (4-3) still. 50 seconds to go in Sir versus Sharky. Number 6 and 8 in the state. On your right, that's a 195-pound semifinal. They'll get the winner on the left-hand screen of the winner of that match. Right now, number 1 ranked undefeated David Jensen of Mobridge Pollock in the orange, cruising 12-0 as there's 50 seconds to go in that match. Sharky needs to pressure forward. Now he needs to Turk out of that. Now under 30 seconds to go, clock ticking in the 20s. Sir's caution now. We're under 10 seconds to go. 4-3 Sir. Sharky going to be defeated by the 8th ranked Tyson Sayre. Final score 4-3. Jensen about 10 seconds away from his matchup with Sayre. Your semifinals at 220 have already been set. Jensen, Mobridge Pollock will be taking on Sharkey. I think that's 195. Here we go. Chase Schoenhard will be wrestling. Down below us, we're going to go to the Tri-View. That was Dan Stribel of Bonholm, Scotland, making short work at 285 of King of Sully Buttes. They've slipped a couple underneath our nose down here. We weren't watching that camera. We're going to step away. We're going to take a break before we go to the Consolation semifinals. We'll leave these cameras rolling. Here we go on the right-hand match at 285. This is our wireless cam. You can see we're struggling to get that view through. There we connected. It's going to be Trezan Doran taking on
106 Consolation bracket. Please report.
Here we go. Chase Schoenhard, your upper left, taking on at 220. Burke Gregory wrestler, that's Cade Fortuna. Cade Fortuna wrestling in the 220-pound semifinal, struggling with that wireless camera. We apologize. It's Trezan Doran taking on Colton Best. Trezan Doran with a takedown there. Has Colton Best down, leads 2-0, and going to get the pin. Trezan Doran going to win that one in 44 seconds. We'll jump back out to Schoenhard, who's going to get a fall over Fortuna. That one coming in about 30 seconds. And suddenly the mats are empty, just like that. They're going to start third, or Consolation Championship wrestlebacks now. We will get no break. We're going to roll on. Here we go. Semifinals of the Consolation bracket. Jackson Eklund taking the mat. He's about to take on Crownover of Bonholm, Scotland. All these wrestlers have placed at this point. This round determines if you're wrestling for third or fourth or fifth or sixth. We'll go right to that Eklund match and keep it there against Crownover. Eklund in on a double. He'll switch to a single. Colby Curtis getting ready to go down below us at 113 in his match. He'll be taking on the Mobridge wrestler Nobles, I believe. No, it's Pierman. Pierman of Mobridge Pollock against Curtis. Your other semifinal. This is Wilson, Cash Wilson of Phillip area taking on Lenz of Mobridge Pollock to set the stage. Curtis leads 2-0 in his match. Crownover with the reversal leads that match 4-0. They're in the second period over Jackson Eklund. He's going to get the fall. He is wrapped up tight. That is a fall. Curtis leads 2-0 going to the second period. Wilson and Lenz on that bottom left, scoreless. Lenz goes down. He's in the orange out of Mobridge Pollock. Cash Wilson on top. Phillip area in that black. He's from the Phillip area Brawlers. Eklund will wrestle for 5th and 6th. Caleb Crownover will wrestle for 3rd and 4th. We're going to jump out to 113. Shepard of Mobridge Pollock will advance by forfeit into the 3rd and 4th place match at 120. Now on your mat on the upper left, that's a Consolation semifinal at 120. That's Frost of Redfield Dolan taking on Burma of Sunshine Bible Academy. Below us, Curtis now with a 3-0 lead on his feet. We're going to break away. Our camera's struggling. We're going to try reconnecting. While we're working on the camera, we'll go split view on the other two mats. That's Wilson and Lenz on the left. Frost and Burma on your right. Burma in maroon on top. Frost in the black with the blue. I think we've got this maybe adjusted. We'll come back to the 3 screen. That's Colby Curtis on top, winner area. Colby actually, I think, wrestling Pierman of Mobridge Pollock. Leads that match 5-0 as they get ready to go to the 3rd. Burma leads in that match right now. Two to nothing. Wilson leads in that 106-pound match by a score of 2-0. Going to get working on an escape. Now working on a reversal, lower left. Curtis on your right leads that match. Consolation semifinal at 113, 5-0. Curtis leading 5-0, 15 seconds to go. Colby Curtis about to advance to your third and fourth place consolation championship tonight. At 113 in that match, waiting on the winner of Mcneel and Stewie. Curtis gives up a 2-point takedown and a 3-point near fall. We go to overtime suddenly in a match that Colby owned 5-0. Burma leads in that match of his at 123-2 over Frost. Stewie and Mcneel just getting going on the lower left-hand mat. Stewie of Potter County, third ranked in the state. Or no, he's not third ranked at 113. Stewie's 11th ranked. Colby Curtis in on a single leg, trying not to give up the takedown, trying to face his opponent. Colby Curtis going to lose this match by a score of 7-5. He led it 5-0 with moments to go in regulation and gives up a 2-point takedown and a 3-point near fall. Right at the end of the match, it goes to overtime. Curtis is defeated there as he gives up a takedown to Pierman. Now on this Wi-Fi cam on the right. Cameron Biggins about to take the mat at 126. Cameron Biggins going to be taking on Crownover. This is Josh Crownover wrestling unattached, a 7th grader out of Bond Home. Burma and Frost of Redfield Dolan, they are 3-3 in that match. Blood time right now. Frost trying to clean up his nose. Mcneel and Stewie, that one's scoreless. They're in the second period. 13 seconds into that second period. Biggins leads in his 126-pound wrestle back. He leads by a score of 2-0 with 5 seconds to go. Biggins sealing up that nose. He's leaking right now. We'll go to the other two mats. This one on your right is scoreless there in overtime. Or it's not scoreless, it's 3-3 there in overtime. The mat on your right now, Mcneel of Redfield leads Stewie. Mcneel having a tournament here at 113. Taking on 11th ranked Stewie. Lost 2-1 to Colby Curtis earlier. Now he's leading 3-0 against Stewie. Biggins is back in action. We'll go to a 3-camera view. Biggins on the left in the purple. Leads 3-0 over Crownover in the baby blue. Stewie scrambling with Mcneel of Redfield. Mcneel has really impressed me from Redfield today at 113. Stewie going to get a reversal against Mcneel with 4 seconds to go in that third period in the lower left. It's going to make it 3-2. Burma and Frost still 3-3 in overtime. Burma now with that cradle hooked up just needs to slowly step it over. Biggins with another takedown leads 5-0. Burma and Frost will go to double overtime. Possibly. Still waiting. Biggins leads 5-0. Frost going to defeat Burma in overtime, 5-3. One of the first overtime matches I remember here today. Biggins leads in his match, 10 seconds to go, second period. He has a 5-0 lead. Mcneel of Redfield on that bottom left. He still leads that match now, 7-2 over Stewie. Unranked coming into this tournament. Loses 2-1 to Colby Curtis, but now he's sticking it to Stewie. Telling you, this is the surprise kid of the tournament. I love the way he's wrestled this tournament. Now at 126. Of Mobridge Pollock, this is Mr. Olson, Isaac Olson. He'll be taking on Hawk of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. Biggins on the mat on the right still has that 5-0 lead in his match at 126. He's leading Crownover of Bonholm, Scotland, 6-0.
Consolation semis at 106, match 25. Cash Wilson, Phillip area, 4-2 decision over Caleb Lenz, Mobridge Pollock. Caleb Crownover, Bonham, Scotland.
Now at 132, coming onto the mat in your lower left, that's going to be Cruz Knutson at 132. He's going to be taking on Johnson, Vladdy Johnson of Burt Gregory of the Storm. Biggins still in control, 5-0, 55 seconds to go, third period. He's got a cradle now, looking to add some more back points. Winner area needs the pin, going to get the pin out of Cameron Biggins. Cameron Biggins into your Consolation Championship tonight at 126. We're going to keep them rolling. Vladdy Johnson, Cruz Knutson, scoreless. That's on the lower left. It's a 132-pound match. Knutson still trying to gain control. There he's got it and more. He's got a 2-point take. No, they're not going to award it. That's great officiating. Well, they did give him a 2-point takedown, 2-point near fall. Johnson gets the escape. Make that 4-1. Olson leading in that match. Upper left, 3-0 over Hawk of Mount Vernon Plankington. He's got a guillotine sunk deep. He's going to get near fall out of it. He's going to start squeezing. 4-2 now. Cruz Knudsen with the takedown. Below us at 132 on our Wi-Fi cam. That's Bear Downful of Redfield Dolan taking on Jaden Madison of Mobridge Pollock. That's a 132-pound consolation semifinal. Madison, 2-point takedown, and he's trying to scoot Bear Downful back onto the mat and get a near fall out of this.
145,
Cruz Knudsen led 7-1. He will go to the consolation championship match as he pins Vlade Johnson. That one, 138-pound consolation semifinal. Now at 138 on your lower left mat, lower left screen, that's Sam Caba of Bonholm, Scotland. He's in the baby blue. He'll be taking on Denver Paul of Sunshine Bible Academy in the maroon. Caba comes in ranked 12th. Paul unranked on the season. And suddenly it slows. Action slows here at the National Guard Armory. Jaden Madison cruising right now, though. Looks to have an 8-1 lead. Getting near fall. That on your upper left screen.
Give me some current key points, your team scores. Gold Rule in 12th, 11th place, Andy Central with 25, 10 Sunshine Bible Academy 33.5, Sully Beats in 9th with 44.5, Mount Vernon Lake Corsica in 8th with 74, Redfield Dolan in 7th with 90.5, Gregory in 6th with 96, Philipberry at 5th with 106.5, Mobridge Pollock in 4th, 111.5, Burke Gregory in 3rd, 113.5, Potter County 2nd, 132.5, and leading the Winner Invitational, Bonham, Scotland, with a total of 204 points.
The match on your right, our Wi-Fi cam, the Bear Downful still trailing Madison. Jaden Madison of Mobridge, that one by a score of 4-0. Your other match, upper left, that's Olson of Mobridge Pollock taking on Hawk of Mount Vernon Plankington, Corsica. Olson going to win that one over Hawk. Olson onto your consolation championship. Madison now getting reversed by Bear Downful. That one about 5 seconds to go, second period. Caba in his match leads 3-0. Now taking the mat upper left at 138. That's going to be Ty Bolton of the Winter Area Wrestling Team. Ty Bolton will be wrestling against Harrison. It's Bray Harrison, a junior out of Mobridge Pollock.
Mcneel, Redfield Dolan by fall 437 over Chance Stewart from Potter County.
Ty Bolton with the takedown. He leads now 2-0. That's in the upper left-hand corner. Sam Caba leading in his consolation semifinal 3-0. Caba wrestling against Denver Paul.
Redfield Dolan, Cheerman, Mobridge Pollock for 3rd.
Below us, Madison, excuse me. Still in control of that match. She leads 4-1 over Bear Dempel. Kaba leads 3-0. Bolton leads 2-0 in his match. He's going to get a reversal. He now leads 4-0.
Your placing match is at 120. The match for third and fourth between Cross, Renfield, Nolan, and Shepherd, Mulbridge, Pollock. Burma from Sunshine Bible Academy will place fifth.
Ty Bolton going to roll through on that over-under. Ty Bolton going to lead this one by a score of 7-0 if he doesn't get the pinned here. Bolton wrestling Harrison of Mulbridge Pollock. Just kind of losing the grip. Harrison coming up, so Ty's going to reverse and come back over. Get the 3-point near fall. Now leads that one 7-0. Sam Kaba leading 3-0 in his match over Denver Paul. That one with 10 seconds to go on your lower left. Madison going to win in his Consolation semifinal. Bear Dempel will wrestle for 5th and 6th. Next at 145, it looks like Soly Massat is coming down below us. He'll be on that Wi-Fi camera. Massat of Redfield Dolan in the black. He'll be taking on Bauer of Mulbridge Pollock. Bauer, freshman on the year, taking on Massat, the junior. Ty Bolton still leads 7-0 as they go to the third. Sam Kaba into the finals. And your Mats lower left, that's going to be Peakhouse, Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland, about to take on Wheeler. Wheeler of Potter County, the number 4 seed, beat by Massat in the quarterfinals.
After these consolation semis, Isaac Olson, Mulbridge Pollock, over Hayden Hawk from Melbourne, thank you, Corsica 11-0, and Joshua Crownover loses by fall to Cameron Diggins in a time of 4:20. So your 5th and 6th place.
Bolton still leads, but the score is 7-3 now. He's in trouble. Harrison got a 3-point tip and is working on another one. Ty needs to get defensive, get wrist control to slow down Harrison and Mulbridge Pollock. Massat in his match scoreless. He's going to get the first point on an escape in the second period. Bolton now with the reversal does what he needed to do. Now with the reversal leads this one 9-3 over Harrison. Peakhouse in on Wheeler. Caught that sweep single. Gonna get it locked up into a cradle. He's gonna get a 2-point near fall. No back points. 2-0. Peakhouse over Wheeler. Bolton about to advance. We're under, looks like we're in the final seconds as the towel tapper's out there. Leads this one 9-3. Ty Bolton at 138 will wrestle Sam Kaba in a rematch of last week's match with Sam Kaba, a match he led 2-1 or 2-0, 2-1. And then with moments to go in the match, Kaba got a takedown to defeat Ty Bolton 3-2. So I'm sure Ty's looking forward to that one. 145, we got another Oh, we might be at 152 there. Mitzel on the low upper left of Bonholm, Scotland, going to be taking on Van Huvelen of Sunshine Bible Academy. Massat down below us leads 3-0 and is getting near fall. Peakhouse trying to come back. No change in control. Wheeler keeps trying to hit that switch and just can't get it done. Peakhouse doing a nice job just keeping that wrist. There is going to be an escape. Wheeler will be granted the escape on that lower left screen, 2-1. Massat advances at 145 as he defeats so many of these names rolling through my head. I want to double check. That was Bauer of Mobridge Pollock. Peakhouse now with the takedown is going to pin Wheeler. Peakhouse into your Consolation Championship at 152. Tight match quickly ends. Next up is going to be on that lower left mat. It's going to be Zach Ruckdashel taking on Mcneel of Redfield. Caleb Mcneel, a junior, taking on Ruckdashel, the sophomore. That's in your lower left corner. Not sure who we have down below us. That's Vaith at 160 in wrestlebacks. We're going to try getting his opponent. That's going to be Gary of Mobridge Pollock. That's on your lower left. Vaith has a 5-0 lead. That all comes in the first 30 seconds of the first period. Mitzel trailing Van Huvelen 2-0. Ruckdashel, Mcneel scoreless. Vaith leading big 5-0 in his match. Van Huvelen getting back points now on Mitzel upper left. Will have a 5-0 lead. Ruckdashel with the takedown leads Mcneel 2-0 in that match on the lower left screen. Zach Ruckdashel on top in black with a gold and white stripe down the side. Mcneel in the black with the blue. Tough to see from this distance. Ruckdashel on top. He's got the gold headgear. It'll be the lighter of the two. Mcneel will defer. Ruckdashel's going to go both up. Van Huvelen wins by fall. Upper left-hand screen now, Cole Turnquist coming out onto the mat. He'll be wrestling from Sully Buttes. Turnquist going to be taking on Travis Hill. Hill, a junior out of Sully Buttes. Vaith going to pin Gary. That's going to come at 151 of that wrestleback match. Next up, Lucas Crownover. We'll make sure that's Lucas. There's a couple of them today. That is Lucas Crownover. The number 2 seed was defeated by Hastings, a 7th grader out of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica. He's going to be taking on Avalos of Mobridge Pollock on our blurry screen once we get her cleaned up. Ruckdashel still leads 2-0. Cole Turnquist scoreless in his match.
Potter County and Power, Mobridge Pollock, third quarter will be Massat, Redfield, Dolan, Packhouse, Bonham, Scotland.
Good or bad?
What?
Is that good or bad?
I don't know yet.
Taking a bite of pizza. My first bite of the day comes at 2:20. Turnquist still scoreless. No, Turnquist trails Travis Hill of Silly Buttes 1-0. Hill with that escape leads 1-0. Below us, Avalos trails Crownover 2-0. Ruckdashel leads 4-0. That one with about 30 seconds to go in the second period, lower left. Travis Hill will advance at 170 over Cole Turnquist. Cole will wrestle for 5th and 6th for the Winner area team. Jaden Schroeder on the mat now on your upper left, taking on Atherton of Redfield Dolan. Schroeder now with the takedown, leads 2-0. Atherton 11th ranked in 11B. Crownover you can see on the right, looking to end Avalos' run in the Consolation Championship bracket. Crownover looking to go to the championship of the Consolation bracket. Avalos trailing 5-0. Ruckdashel's match has gotten close at 152 on that lower left. It's now 4-2 at 152. Ruckdashel wrestling Mcneel of Redfield Dolan. That's Caleb Mcneel. Zach now in on a single leg, looking to finish. He's going to get that 2-point near fall. Or excuse me, 2-point takedown. I'm thinking food, folks. Ruckdashel put him back on his feet with that 6-3 lead, minute 6 to go. Zach's just going to work takedowns on Mcneel. Atherton trail Schroeder, upper left, 2-0. Atherton trying to ride him out, trying to score. Schroeder trying to get out of this period and get to the third. Crownover still leads 6-0 now. At 170, that match score 6-0. Again, Crownover wrestling Avalos of Mobridge Pollock. Atherton now with back points on Schroeder. He's still parallel. There he's giving it up. That's in the second period, about 50 seconds to go. Atherton takes a 3-2 lead on Jaden Schroeder in that upper left-hand corner camera view. Ruckdashel in the lower left has a 10-4 lead, 12 seconds to go. Over Mcneel, he will close out. Under 5 seconds to go. Crownover going to wrap up. He leads now 6-0, under 30 seconds to go over Avalos. Schroeder trails 3-2 in that upper left-hand corner. At 160 now coming up. Lower left corner, that's going to be Brozik taking on Martinez. Martinez of Potter County wrestling against Brozik of Winner area. Schroeder trails 3-2. He's going to go to the third. He's going to have to score at least one. He's going to have to go down probably, looking for one or two.
Please report.
Brozik in on a single leg, looking to close. He'll get the takedown. He leads 2-0. Schroeder on his feet, trailing 3-2. .180 take with another point. He leads this one 4-2.
Match 26 in Central Zach Ruff-Cashel. He wins by decision 10-4 over Mcneel, Redfield Dolan.
This guy Soby got a tight cradle there on Konitschke of Sunshine Bible. He'll end it. Soby going to win by fall over Konitschke on your lower right. Brozik now going to get near fall. He's going to get a 2 count, has a 4-0 lead. Schroeder still trails 4-2 in that upper left-hand screen. Atherton pulls Schroeder down underneath. Going to get a takedown, now takes a commanding 6-2 to lead. Schroeder needs to take him down to the mat. Schroeder going to get an escape, 6-3, but now he needs more than a takedown. Brozik leads 7-0 in that match. Below us right now. It's going to be a 195. No, that's Yost at 195. Visia of in the black and Visia in the blue stripes or silver strap. Schroeder now with a takedown under about anything ever. Win this one. 2-0. 11. It's going to come 37. Brozik over Martinez. Brozik will wrestle for 3rd and 4th against Vaith. Martinez will wrestle for 5th and 6th tonight. Next up on that lower left mat, you're going to see Cade Fortuna at 220 walking onto the mat for the Burke area Storm. Unattacked. Sharkey in the upper left. Get the winner of Shark started. Sharkey now elbow deep with that half, going to get back point. He's going to throw in the legs. Jimmy Sharkey's going to lead that match 5-0. If he wins, he gets Yost coming on to the mat directly below us. That's Colt Nelson kneeling down of Burke Gregory, his teammate, unattached. So third will do the final. Going to Consolation. Over and take a took. Last at her. Back. We're leading. Looking for a pin. Winner area need. There it is. The Consolation Championship at 195. He's going to find Roast. Yo, 9th ranked Shark, 8th ranked Tyson. To our camera view here. It's taking on Emir Malik. Is in the side. Amir in the orange on bottom. Across. Cade Fortuna right now. 4-2 over Wrestle. That one's going to the third. Quick, we're going to get you this incredible take between the go. Nice shot there. Double is going to be rolled through back. Having a little action. 1-0. No, excuse me. Amir leads 1-0 on Ring. Fortuna still leads that match across the way. He's on top in black. He's taking on Rothschild. Bonholm, Scotland in the baby blue. Cade Fortuna trying to get through to the 220-pound consolation match tonight. Rothschild up and now has a leg. Cade holding on. He's got the cradle. He's got it hooked up. Rothschild kicks it loose. Ring and Amir, still 1-0. Amir leads that one. Colton Nelson is who waits for him tonight in the Consolation Championship match. Amir now with a takedown leads 3-0. He's pushing Ring over. Again tonight, your third and fourth and fifth and sixth place matches will start right about 2:50. We're going to take a break till 2:50 and be back for the third and fourth and fifth and sixth place matches. Then there'll be another break, and we'll set up with one mat under the lights tonight for the finals like we always do here at the Winner Invitational. It's a great environment. Cade Fortuna trying to get to that Consolation Championship match. He leads 4-2 battle. Amir now with that near fall. Take down a near fall. Leads 6-0 going to the third period. Cade Fortuna about 25 seconds away. He's going to stretch out Rothschild. Cade Fortuna going to get another. Nope. I think they got the wrong point. I don't know. It's 4-3. The referee gave the stall to the other Rothschild. Fortuna going to roll through, but that's not going to matter. Cade Fortuna is going to advance to your Consolation Championship tonight at 2:20 here at the Winner Invitational for the Burke Gregory Storm. Great young man, good friend of mine. I can't wait to visit with him somewhere around this arena tonight to hear what he says. One match left to go, and it happens to be on our Wi-Fi cam, which has been really fun for us tonight. Right now, Amir leads 6-1 over Ring. Amir out of Mobridge Pollock is a junior, taking on Ring at a Sully Butte. He's the senior. We're under 40 seconds to go. Clock ticking. That pin's going to come at 4:20 the match. Ring will wrestle for 5th. Amir will wrestle for 4th. Real quick, I'm going to go to those team scores. You can follow Wrestling. They're not doing the live input, but you follow along in the bracket and see how this tournament is rolling out. It's a 12-team tournament. There's going to be a break. 50. Third. Down and go to lights for the points in first. Right now they're 10.5. This is Phil. Sully Butte 9th with 50 right now. So we're up. We're going to let you take a look at the crowd. We're going to take a break. 5th and 6th place matches. review, we're going to in fourth place over the plate. Macklin, he's going to be a champion. Pounds as he again this tournament. Browse turn South Dakota going to be one of the of Mobridge. Fifth and sixth place matches on your right. Third and fourth championship. Sixth. This one hug to the through. Sorry, folks, we're trying to get our stream cleaned up.
Your third and fourth place match going on.
Caleb Crown. The mat. Curtis leads 3-0 in that match with Stewie. Curtis on match 3 over him in this tournament, but he's wrestling for 5th and 6th. Mcneel is wrestling for 3rd and 4th. Just one slip up, one bad moment, bad 5 seconds of wrestling. But this is a good rebound here to get a chance to Stewie. Right leads the German by a score. Excuse me. Into the year 11th and penalty point victory over. Well, they're already up to 130 or 126 as there was a forfeit. Burma will be your 5th plate now on the left. That's Frost of Redfield taking on. Was eliminated from the tournament today in the second 5. Winner wrestled open. Winner area was open at 145. 150 to these brackets now. Olson gets here via an 11-0 victory over Hawk of Mount Vernon Plankington, Hayden Hawk, who's wrestling for 5th and 6th. Biggins gets here by fall over Crownover in 4:20 of that Consolation semifinal. Scoreless right now. Olson tries to lateral drop back trip Biggins. He's going to give up a takedown with about 6 seconds to go in that Consolation championship. Biggins will take a 2-0 lead to the second period. Hawk in his match, leading that one 6-3 over Crownover.
Third and fourth place match at 126 going on right now. That's Wiggins for winner, Olson over Pollock.
Olson with a beautiful fireman attempt, countered nicely by Biggins. He's going to get the takedown. Now leads 4-0. Now with 1:30 to go, second period.
Third place match at 120, Jaden Shepard from Mobridge Pollock with a tech ball over Trevor Cross, Redfield Dolan for third place.
Olson with a reversal, now back within 2, 4-2. Hawk leads in his match. That score looks to be 7-5 now over Crownover. They're in the third period with under 30 seconds to go. Crownover trying to get a takedown, not going to get it done. Hayden Hawk going to be your 5th place finisher at the Winner Invitational. He'll own a 7-5 victory over Crownover of Bonholm, Scotland. Biggins going to be pinned by Olson. That's going to come with 23 seconds left to go in your Consolation Championship. Cameron Biggins pinned by Olson of Mobridge Pollock. Olson will be your Consolation champion. Biggins will get 4th. Hawk will get 5th, and Crownover 6th.
Isaac Olson from Mobridge Pollock by fall over Cameron.
This should be a good Consolation championship match at 1:32. That'll be on your left. That's Cruz Knutson of Mount Vernon Plankington, Corsica, taking on Jaden Madison, Mobridge Pollock. In your 5th and 6th place match on the right, that's Vladi Johnson of Burke, Gregory, the Storm, taking on Beardemple of Redfield Dolan. Dion Beardemple, a senior, taking on Vladi Johnson, the sophomore. Knutson trails in that match. No, actually leads Jaden Madison 2-0 in your Consolation Championship match. 3-2 right now. Vladi Johnson leading in his match over Bear Dempel.
Fifth place match at 126, not we're in Blakeney-Corsica wins in a 7-5 decision. The fifth place over Joshua Crownover, Potter County and Burke.
Knutson with the escape, now leads 3-0.
Over Trevor Cross, Redfield Dolan, tech ball.
Vladi Johnson still leading this match. The 5th and 6th place match on your right. He's on top in the black, taking on Bear Dempel. He leads that by a score of 3-2. Knutson with that lateral drop. He is going to get the 2-point takedown right at the end of the second period. Knutson in the blue, walking around, circling, leads 5-0 over Jaden Madison. Knutson a senior, Madison a junior. A 3rd and 4th place match on your left. Went to the 3rd, your 5th and 6th place match on the right. Moments away from going to the 3rd. Knutson started out the season at 145. He's all the way down to 132. Under a minute to go. He's about 53 seconds away from the Consolation Championship here at the Winner Invitational over Jaden Madison and Mobridge Pollock. Vladi Johnson still leads as they go to the 3rd period. Leads that match 3-2 over Bear Dempel. Bear Dempel of Redfield Doland, senior, taking on the sophomore. Vladi Johnson going to try sliding his hips, scoots towards the end line, not going to get that switch done. Knutson 31 seconds away. He's going to lift, split the legs, return Jaden Madison to the mat. What I thought would be an exciting Consolation Championship match. Cruz Knutson owned it 7-1 for Mount Vernon Plankington Corsica. Jaden Madison, nice tournament though. Seen him a couple times this year. Really enjoy watching him wrestle for Mobridge Pollock and Coach Novotny. Now 138, your Consolation Championship match on the left. It's Ty Bolton of Winner area coming out to take on Sam Kaba of Bonholm, Scotland. Again, if you weren't with me earlier, last week they met the Mitchell Invitational. Ty Bolton had the first takedown, controlled the match, gave up an escape in the 2nd period, and in the 3rd period gave up a 2-point takedown from the feet and lost 3-2 with moments left in that match. This was 3-2 a week ago. Let's see what happens this week. in this Consolation Championship. Bolton closest to you in the gold. Kaba away on that left-hand screen in the baby blue. In your 5th and 6th place match, Lottie Johnson still owns the lead, 4-2. That one ticking into the teens. Dion Beardemple trying to get anything going here on Lottie Johnson. That is your 132 5th and 6th place match. Ty Bolton with the takedown. Thought he had the arm split. I couldn't see. Thought he'd taken him down with the elbow buried. Ty Bolton, as we saw last week, takes that 2-0 lead on Sam Kaba. Bolton coming in unranked in the Class B rankings in South Dakota. Kaba coming in 12th ranked. Your finals tonight is number 6 ranked Garrett Roush versus 11th ranked Brady Hill of Soly Buttes. 4-2 Lottie Johnson with the lead. It looks like they're just going under 30 seconds. That is a 132-pound 5th and 6th place match. Beardemple trying like everything to get the guillotine and can't. There it is. He's going to get a 2 count out of that. Beardemple going to put this one into overtime against Vladi Johnson on that right-hand screen. 132-pound 5th and 6th place match. Going to go to overtime. Ty Bolton gives up a reversal, gets a reversal, gives up a reversal and a 2-point near fall, but gets a reversal back. That 3rd and 4th place match now 4-4 with under a minute to go, 2nd period. Vladi Johnson going to be your 5th place finisher at 156. Excuse me, at 132. Here at the Winner Invitational. Ty Bolton in this match tied 4-4. Vladi Johnson over Dion Beardemple at 132. We'll go back, split screen. 5th and 6th place match now at 138. You're going to have Denver Paul taking the mat. He'll be taking on Harrison of Mobridge Pollock. Denver Paul in the maroon, now furthest away from us. Harrison in the black, closest to you on your right-hand screen. Kaba and Bolton, 4-4, ticking down, final second period. We'll go to the 3rd.
Again, 3rd place match at 126, Isaac Olson over to Pollock and 237 over Cameron Biggins, Peyton Hawk from Humber Lake Corsica in a 7-5 decision over Joshua.
Paul with first takedown leads 2-0 over Harrison. Kaba riding with a tie right now, 1:30 to go. This one's still 4-4. Bolton got a Peterson if he wants and can't quite get that back hook. Harrison with an escape on Paul within 2-1. Excuse me, that's still 2-0. They're in the 2nd period. Both wrestlers on their feet. Bolton needs to just hip under now, hip heist under, and he's got himself a reversal and back points. Not able to do it. Nice scramble there by Kaba to get that one out of bounds. No points scored. 4-4, 39 seconds to go. 138-pound Consolation Championship. Bolton going to come to his feet. Paul now with a 4-0 lead in his match. Bolton giving up near fall as we tick under 30 seconds to go. Trails in this now for sure 7-4. Under 10 seconds to go. He'll give up the reversal. Kaba now with that 7-6 lead. Kaba will win that 138-pound Consolation Championship. 7-6 in that wild finish. At 145, your Consolation Championship match is going to be Peakhouse, Dominic Peakhouse, Bonholm, Scotland in the baby blue, taking on Sully Masada, Redfield Dolan in the black with the blue trim. Didn't see how that 138-pound 5th and 6th place match ended. Got to believe Denver Paul was winning that one 4-0, 4+. Now 145 in your 5th and 6th place match. That's going to be Wheeler, Jesse Wheeler, taking on Bauer of Mobridge Pollock. Sully Masat quickly out 2-0 on Peakhouse. Peakhouse looking for the reversal. So Denver Paul did win by fall in that 5th and 6th place match. Sully Masat going to be pinned in the 3rd and 4th place consolation match by Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland. At 152, your consolation championship on the left. Closest to you, that's Zach Ruckdashel. He will finish out the season at 152. It's going to be taking on Van Huvelen. This is important for them region seedings. In Region 3 for Andy Central and Sunshine Bible. In your 145-pound 5th and 6th place match, Wheeler now in control over Bauer. 2-2, but he's going to get near fall. Wheeler with that 3-point near fall takes commanding 5-2 lead. Bauer's going to get the escape, now 5-3. No score in Ruckdashel versus Van Huvelen. This could be your consolation championship match at the region meet also. These two wrestlers are going to have a say in what happens. The favorite being Tyrell Haley. Martha right there with Haley. Van Huvelen, nice fireman, tried to switch to a single. Arm drag by Ruckdaschel right at the buzzer. No score. They'll go to... Oh, no. In your 5th and 6th place match, just a simple scramble. Looked like Wheeler might have tossed Bauer, and he might have hurt that elbow. Moore with the escape, pulls within 5-4 Wheeler. Excuse me, that's Bauer. Van Huvelen has an escape, now has a 1-0 lead over Ruckdaschel in that 3rd and 4th place match at 152 on your left. Wheeler with a takedown, now leads 7-4 over Bauer of Mobridge Pollock in that 5th and 6th place match at 145. Ruckdaschel in on an ankle, gonna lift it. It's gonna go right over the top of Van Huvelen. Gonna get a takedown. That comes with 20 seconds to go. Ruckdaschel leads 2-1. Ruckdaschel with that 2-1 lead goes to the 3rd period. He's going to take both up. Wheeler looking to close out. He leads this one 7-4. That's still your 145-pound 5th and 6th place match. Wheeler going to win over Bauer of Mobridge Pollock 7-4. At 152 at 5th and 6th place match, it's going to be Mitchell, Bonholm, Scotland, taking on Mcneel of Redfield. That's going to be Caleb Mcneel taking on Andrew Mitzel. Ruckdaschel has a 2-1 lead, 129, 120. Oh no, they had an injury time or a blood time. 145 to go 3rd period. Zach had been poked in the eye. Van Huvelen pushing. Ruckdaschel simply countering right now. Doing a nice job of it. Always staying faced up with Van Huvelen.
Your placers at 145. 5th place is won by Jesse Wheeler, Potter County, for the Nathan Bauer, Mobridge Pollock, 7-4 decision. And Dominic Peckus, Ghana, takes 3rd, we don't win over, so he's a side ball 25.
Under a minute to go in your Consolation Championship. Ruckdaschel in on a single, now trying to split the legs, come out the back door. Van Huvelen simply trying to kick that leg out. Needs just a leg whip. Ruckdaschel trying to hook up a Peterson. Going to trap the leg, get it potentially dangerous. We're going to go both up. 2-1. Zach leads. Van Huvelen pushing in this one. Mcneel trails Mitzel by a score of 2-0. Van Huvelen in on a single. We're under 15 seconds to go. Ruckdashel now trying to come around the corner and finish. Ruckdashel is going to win the scramble. He's going to end up with a takedown and a 4-1 victory in this 152-pound final. Ruckdashel, your consolation champion at 152, 4-1 over Van Huvelen. Mcneel going to win by fall over Mitzel in the 5th and 6th place match at 152, so we'll be rolling up to 160 on both the matches. On the mat in the gold, that's Caleb Brozick. He'll be taking on Faith of Bonholm, Scotland. And coming out onto the mat for 5th and 6th place will be Martinez of Potter County taking on Gary of Mobridge Pollock. Martinez in the red, Gary in the black on your right-hand mat. Brozick in on a sweep single. Brozick again sweeps in on that left leg. Brozick will switch levels as Faith kicks that down. Brozick with a takedown. Leads 2-0 over on the edge of the mat. Martinez and Gary scoreless. Oh, Gary got the takedown. Gary now leads Martinez 2-0. Brozick will take a 2-0 lead. Well, 4.8 seconds to go. Martinez with the escape draws within 2-1 as they close out the first period. One-year match right now. Martinez trailing Gary of Mobridge Pollock, and Brozick's going to take a 2-0 lead to that second period against Faith. Brozick has swam the hip with that left arm. Now he's going to get himself a reversal. It's 4-0 on Faith. Gary Martinez, still 2-1, both wrestlers on their feet at this point. No change of control. Martinez had started down. Actually, that is a 2-point takedown. Gary now leads 4-1 over Martinez. Faith a junior, Brozick a sophomore. Martinez a sophomore. Gary only the freshman, the young man here. Brozick gonna get a cheap near fall. Brozick's got back points, but Faith now has that power half in. Martinez on his feet, trailing 4-2 to Gary. Gary gonna get the takedown, now leads 6-2. Brozik with the over-under. On Baith, they're ticking down. Moments to go, under 10 seconds in your Consolation Championship match. Six nothing. Brozik goes to the third with the lead. Gary going to be called for clasping. Score now of that match. Gary leads Martinez 6-3. Brozik going to get a 2-point near fall out of that. It's going to be ruled potentially dangerous. Caleb now leads 8-0. Gary will go to the third period. He leads Martinez 6-4. Brozik going to come through on that guillotine. Going to roll through, no back points. Harry's getting the count. Under 30 seconds to go. Martinez now trailing 6-4. He's got a cradle trying to get back points. Brozik gets the ball. That's going to come at 3. Make that 4:34 of the match over Baith. Would have been an 11-0 match. Martinez making a comeback in the 5th and 6th place match. Trailed 6-2, got him in 6-3, got the escape 6-4. Now he's got a cradle. Martinez now with a 3-point near fall, leads 7-6. At 170 in your Consolation Championship match. Jump up there. It's going to be Travis Hill taking on Lucas Crownover at 170. Hill in the purple with the gold stripe down the side, taking on Crownover in the baby blue from Bonholm, Scotland. Gary going to get a 2-point near fall at the buzzer, and the difference in the match. (9-7). Gary going to win that one over Martinez at 160 in your 5th and 6th place match. Now your 5th and 6th place consolation match. It's going to be Avalos and Lowbridge Pollock taking on Turnquist of Winner area. All your 5th and 6th place matches on the right-hand screen. Left-hand screen are your Consolation Championship matches. There's Crownover and Hill on your left-hand screen. The 170-pound Consolation Championship right now. Turnquist and Avalos of Lowbridge Pollock on your right-hand screen. Every once in a while we have an audio complication.
Third place goes to Caleb Rosen, Inner Area, high ball with a time of 4:34 over Josh Wade from Scotland.
Turnquist and Avalos. Turnquist leads that one by a score right now. Looks like 6-1. Hill leading Crownover. That one by a score of 1-0 in your 170-pound Consolation Championship. Hill almost called for clasping as he returns Crownover to the mat. That one in the second period, just under a minute to go. Turnquist with a headlock. He's going to get the 2-point takedown, but he's going to have to pull Avalos onto the mat. Not going to get it done. He'll get the takedown. Looks like the score is 8-0 in that match. Crownover going to pin Travis Hill. That was a match that Crownover had come from behind, taking the lead on Hill, and gets the pin. Your 182-pound Consolation Championship, that'll be coming up here in a moment on the mat. Camera screen on your left. It's going to be Soby, the #1 seed in this tournament of Burke Gregory, taking on Atherton of Redfield Doland. Soby's going to get a 2-point takedown. He leads now. Trying to see if he's going to be penalized here. Did not penalize him. Looked like the cross face. The referee thought there might have been some raking the way it went across. He did give the penalty point. Sorry, they just scored it. 2-1. Soby now leads Atherton. Turnquist going to return Avalos to the mat. I think the score now is 10-0, Turnquist with the lead. Soby now leads that match 2-1 still. They go to the second. Turnquist going to get near fall out of this. Clock ticking down. Turnquist going to get a 2 account. Turnquist going to win the match, but I don't know if you saw that. Referee caught the towel tapper trying to whack him, and as he was running away, he just tripped him up. Hilarious. Where's my instant replay when I need it? Speaking of which, we will be activating that. We're going to have instant replays of tonight's finals, and you'll see those on our Facebook page at Winter Warriors Live on Facebook during the course of the next week. We just released those kind of on a daily basis, let you take a look at some of the best outstanding scoring opportunities, plays, maneuvers of the finals. Soby now going to get a near fall at 182 in that Consolation Championship match. He is wrestling against Atherton. Of Redfield Dolan, tough to tell them apart. Soby on top, Atherton on bottom. He's got that blue and white stripe down his side. So chin drops. 2-2 right now in Schroeder Kanichki. Schroeder had first takedown. Kanichki had a reversal. 2-2 going to the second. This guy Soby going to be your Consolation champ at 182 here at the Winter Invitational. He's going to win by fall over Atherton of Redfield Dolan. Now up at 195. Your Consolation championship. Last wrestler for the Winter area team is going to be Jimmy Sharkey. He'll be taking on Ryan Yost of Redfield Dolan. Sharkey 6th ranked in Class B. Yost 9th ranked. This should be a good one.
Couple Winter kids wrestling here. Jaden Schroeder, wrestling history from Southern Beach Academy. Sunshine Bible Academy. That's a 5th, 6th place match at 182 again.
5th and 6th place match at 182. Jaden Schroeder with the reversal now leads 4-2 over Jed Kanichki. Sharkey and Yost scoreless. That with about 20 seconds to go, first period. Sharkey going to get the 2-point takedown. That comes 50 seconds into the first period. Sharkey leads 2-0. Schroeder leads 4-2. Jaden Schroeder going to win by fall in that 5th and 6th place match. 182. He will be your 5th place winner over Jed Kanichki of Sunshine Bible Academy. Winter area down to their last wrestler of this tournament because Tyrell Haley receives a forfeit tonight at 152. Yost quickly up to his feet. 2-1 now. At 195, your 5th and 6th place match is going to be Alan Hitacha, going to be taking on Visia of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica.
Your placers at 182, Jaden Schroeder from Winter, wins by fall over Nashville from Sunshine Bible Academy. And Sky Soby from Burke Gregory takes 3rd.
Sharkey tried to pass and then come underneath with a sweep of that left leg. He's going to be trapped underneath. Yost now with that front head tie. Visia looks like first takedown leads 2-0 over Hitacha. Sharkey spins away, but Yost is waiting. Yost now with a takedown leads 3-2. .30 seconds to go, second period. Sharkey trails now 3-2. He's going to get the escape. 3-3. Sharkey and Yost at 195. Visia still leads 2-0 over on Hitacha. Cordell Visia, a junior. Hitacha, a junior. Sharkey, a senior. Yost, a senior. So Sharkey and Yost will go to the third period. That one knotted at 3. After the last of these third and fourth and fifth and sixth place matches, what we'll do, the school will pull out the bleachers on this east side. They'll tear down 2 of the mats. We'll have 1 mat. The lights will go out, and we will wrestle the finals under a spotlight tonight. Visia now with a headlock on Hitacha. He's leading 2-0 and looking for a lot more. They're in the second period. Sharkey with the lead, 4-3 with that escape. They're under a minute to go. Cordell Visia going to get a 5-0 lead as they go to the third period. Sharkey with that 4-3 lead doesn't need to be foolish. He's working aggressively for a takedown, which is something I like for a wrestler that's in the lead, but gave up a careless takedown to fall behind 4-3 earlier. 25 seconds to go. Yost looking for a headlock. Sharkey looking for a bear hug. Sharkey going to back trip. Yost going to roll through. Nothing yet. Nice recovery by Jimmy Sharkey. No, nothing yet. There's the takedown. 6-3 as we tick down. 5, 4, 3. Congratulations, Jimmy Sharkey. You're the Consolation champion at the Winner Invitational 2015 at 195 pounds. Visia now leads 6-0 over Hitacha in that match. At 2:20 coming up, your Consolation Championship. It's going to be Rothschattel of Bonholm, Scotland, going to be wrestling Bazaran of Potter County. It's my mistake. I had Rothschattel losing to Fortuna in that Consolation semifinal. Rothschattel of Bonholm, Scotland on the left in the baby blue, taking on Bazaran of Potter County in the red with the silver and white. Hitacha has now scored That match score, Visia still leads 8-2. That is your 5th and 6th place match. And 195 on the right. 220-pound consolation match right now. That's Rothschild in the baby blue taking on Basaran. Basaran of Potter County. Rothschild looking to throw. Not going to get anything done. That's the end of the first period. They'll go to the second scoreless. And congratulations. Visia will win over Hatacha. He is your 5th place finisher at 195 for Mount Vernon Plankington. Bazaran with the escape now leads that match over Rothschild 1-0 at 220 for 5th and 6th. Cade Fortuna going to win by forfeit. He will be your 5th place finisher here at the Winter Invitational at 285. Coming up now for 5th and 6th place. You're going to have the senior ring out of Sully Buttes taking on Ridge Oliver, wrestling unattached for Burke Gregory, the freshman. Bazaran trying to get a takedown, still nothing awarded. They're both up. Bazaran with a beautiful toss, but that happened over on the edge of the mat. Ring in the purple with the gold outlines, taking on Ridge Oliver in the black on your right-hand screen. Bazaran still with that 1-0 lead over Rothschild. .30 seconds to go, second period. Bazaran going to back trip, going to get the takedown, now leads 3-0. He's got a half buried, looks to be all of elbow and shoulder deep as he's wrapping around the head. He's going to switch out of that. Looks like to some kind of a reverse half, reverse headlock. Under 10 seconds to go. He's looking for the fall, and he's going to get it. That is going to come at 1:58 of the match. 2:58 of the match. Bazaran of Potter County going to be your 3rd place consolation champion at the Winter Invitational in 2015. Up next at 285, your consolation championship. I believe it's my boy Colton Nelson of Burke Gregory going to be taking on from Mobridge Pollock, Kane Amir, the junior. Played some pretty good football for the Tigers this fall at that D tackle spot. Colton Nelson, I know, just a heck of a wrestler, has developed nicely over the last few years for the Storm. Colton in black with a silver front. Amir black with that orange tiger on his left hip. Ridge Oliver in his match, still I think scoreless against Ring, the senior out of Sully Buttes. Cordell Ring, 7-11 senior coming into this tournament. Ridge Oliver wrestling unattached, a 9-13 freshman for the Burke Gregory Storm. Ring going to get the escape as Ridge Oliver heard the referee slapping the mat, getting ready to caution Cordell Ring for stalling. Out of that, Ring will get the escape and now leads 1-0. Colton Nelson and Amir. They're in the second period, scoreless after one. Nelson now smothering Amir. He's got him pinned on his back. Once you get here, you don't get out of there. As I told you, the fall at 127, Colton Nelson, your 285-pound Consolation champion today at the Winner Invitational. One match to go before we get the bleachers pulled out, mats tore down, light dropped, lights off. Getting ready for the finals here. Ridge Oliver going to get an escape. That match now 1-1 in the third period, 1:45 to go. We'll pull it right all the way over. And we will give Ridge and Cordell Ring all the attention here as they are the last match of the Consolation Championship matches.
Fifth place in 320 goes to Fortuna unopposed from Burke Gregory. And third place goes to Colton Nelson, Burke Gregory, 127 by fall over time and year from Motor College.
These wrestlers just went under the 1 minute mark here in the third period. Again, it's tied 1-1. Cordell Ring, the senior out of Sully Buttes, came in with a record of 7-11. Ridge Oliver wrestling unattached for the Burke Gregory Storm. The freshman comes in with a record of 6-13. These two battling for fifth place here at the Winter Area Invitational. Both wrestlers are going to be cautioned, and with that, Ridge Oliver is going to get a penalty point because that's the second caution on Cordell Ring. So Oliver now leads by a score of 2-1, and he's going to get a takedown. He will have a 4-1 lead.
All wrestlers, if you're not a winner wrestler, you should clear the mats right away so you can get stuff moved. So as soon as this one's done, we need to off the mats. Yes, and it'll be about a half an hour from the conclusion of this match before we will get going with face-offs and the championship rounds.
There it is. Ridge Oliver, your 285-pound fifth place finisher this year in the 2015 Winter Invitational. We'll post when we're ready to go live with the finals. We're going to let them do their work. They may let us know beforehand. If they do, we'll put it up on the screen as we are adjusting our cameras to get ready for tonight's finals.
1980 and 1981, which included the very first 11-man championship in 1981. As a sprinter on the Winter High School track team, he was a state A qualifier and the Open 400 twice. Kirk was a 3-time state A wrestling champion in 1980, 1981, and 1982. He was named a Class A Outstanding Wrestler at the 1982 State Wrestling Tournament. As a senior, Kirk received 13 high school All-American honors and went on to represent South Dakota in the USA Wrestling team that traveled to Germany for the cultural exchange trip. He then went on to Northern State University where he was a part of the Wolves wrestling team and qualified for the NAIA National Wrestling Tournament as a freshman. Kirk is married to Mary, and together they have 5 children, Trevor, Sarah, Kristen, Bobby, and Kira. If Kirk's family can stand up too. I know he told me his folks and sister are here as well. I know family makes sacrifices along those lines as well. Mr. Dan Anker, Athletic Director here, presents the plaque to Mr. Kirk Painter. Everybody give him a warm round of applause. Championship wrestlers, we come down to the match for face-offs. We'll get championships going here for the Winner Invitational Wrestling Tournament. Potter County and Burke Gregory are both tied for third with 139.5. Pollock in second with 148, and bottom Scotland leading the way with 243. That's your points going in to the championship rounds here. Face-offs for tonight's championship matches. First at 106, Potter County's Carl Cronin facing Burke Gregory's Atlas Willowite. At 113, Hunter Peterson from Phillip area facing Sutera, Bonham, Scotland. 120, Duncan Stabner from Bonham, Scotland. He'll be facing Marcus Urban from Mount Vernon, Clinton, Corsica. 126, Luke Smith from Potter County faces Zach Sikora from Bonham, Scotland. 132, Brody Schatz from Potter County facing Alex Saba, Bonham, Scotland. 138, Jared Roush, Potter County facing Brady Hill from Sully Buttes. 145, Rance Johnson from Phillip, he's facing Brandon Warnke, Burke Gregory. 152, Nick Donnelly from Phillip faces Winners, Tyrell Haley. 160, Noah Peck from Burke Gregory faces Taylor Kinney from Phillip area. 170, Cooper Malone from Redfield Dolan, he's facing Jesse Hastings from Mount Vernon, Clinton, Corsica. 162, Tanner Iwan from Bonham facing Luke Vogel, Potter County. 195, David Jensen, Mulbridge Pollock, he faces Burke Gregory's Tyson Sir. At 220, Chase Schoenhardt, Mulbridge Pollock facing Craig Kellinger from Bonham, Scotland. And 285, Dan Stibble, Bonham, Scotland, he faces Andy Central, Trezon Doran. Your championship matches for tonight. Your first match will be Atlas Willowite, Burke Gregory facing Carl Cronin, Potter County. These are two of the top rated wrestlers at 106 in the state. Should be a great match and a great way to start championship round here.
Here we go live from the finals of the Winter Invitational. This is Willowite taking on Cronin for the first time this season. These two looking forward to this matchup. Going to pull up scoreboards once we get them set. No takedown yet. This one's still scoreless here at the Winter Invitational. That is the correct call. Nobody had a takedown there. We'll come back to center Matt Willowite and Carl Cronin. I'm sorry, the score is 4-0. Seconds to go, as you can see, first period. There we go. We could figure out where the extra noise was coming. It was coming from our camera. Camera clock. Still no score in this one. .3 seconds to go. This is a matchup right now between the number 1 and 3 ranked wrestlers in the state of South Dakota in Class B. Atlas Willowite of the Burke Gregory Storm taking on Carl Cronin of Potter County. We go to the third. Cronin, quick escape, now leads 1-0. Cronin looked to have had that takedown. Atlas at the last second reaches up and grabs that right leg and now is working on a single of his own. Back and forth action. Willowite with the takedown. 2-1. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a power half going on. Cronin fighting it off, trying to push Atlas forward. It's going to stalemate. Both wrestlers with their opportunity. First blood time. Carl Cronin will go to the corner. Try to seal up. And they will clean the mat off. Willowite with that chin drop. Seen a lot of that out of the Storm this year. Cronin trying to hip heist. Willowite still with that arm around. This is number 1 and 3 in the state in Class B, folks. Atlas Willowite, 2-1 lead, now getting back points. Two-point near fall. Atlas Willowite, your 2015 Winter Area Invitational champion in a great match. Final at 106.
The 4-1 decision, Atlas Willowite from Burke Gregory. At 113, Connor Peterson from Phillip area facing Sutera from Bonham, Scotland. All 106 placers, please report to the award stand. We'll award those places at the conclusion of this match.
Pulling up your scoreboard for you, this is Hunter Peterson of the Phillip area taking on Stas Sutera of Bonham, Scotland. Sutera in the baby blue on your right. Peterson in the gray with the black stripes from the Phillip area. Taking a look at the Dakota grappler, Sutera comes in as the number 3 seeded 113 Class B wrestler. Hunter Peterson was number 2 at 106. We know for a fact he will be at 113 for the remainder of the season. Number 2 at 6 is going to be wrestling number 3 at 13. As they are locked up here, notice the leg fighting, both leg wrestlers fighting for control of the other wrestler's legs. Even though they have each other up top, the actual battle is taking place down below as they're trying to get control of each other's legs. Hunter Peterson trying to control Sutera's and then trying to get his hips up. Sutera trying to step over, and there it is. He's going to get the 2-point takedown. This is a cradle. Looks like actually a spladle. Cradle spladle. Another 3-point near fall for Sutera. He's looked super tough the last couple of weeks. Mitchell Invitational, and then here this Saturday at the Winner Area Invitational. We have went to the second period. Peterson now going to get a cradle. Sutera trying to get a reversal out of it. That is a 3-point near fall at this point on the 5 count for Peterson. He's back in this match now 5-3. Make that 5-5. Sutera trying to get his own reversal. Peterson going to take that right arm, pull it down, now go for a fireman's. Sutera with a reversal, 7-5 lead, we go to 3. Sutera now working a power half. Three-point near fall awarded. 50 seconds to go. Hunter Peterson has his work cut out for him. Peterson going to be cautioned. Actually, they have the score 12-5. We thought it was 10-5. We'll go with the official score. Sutera, the number 3 ranked 113-pounder in Class B in South Dakota, on cruise control right now against the number 2 ranked 106-pounder, who's going to remain at 113 for the remainder of the year. You heard that here first. Peterson with the reversal now has an opportunity. 12-7. Peterson was working on his own near fall there at the end. Not going to get a near fall. Not going to get the fall. Sutera going to be your 113-pound champion over Hunter Peterson of Phillip area. 12-7 your score.
106. 6th place, Kate Lenz, Mulbridge College. 5th place, Jackson Eklund, Gregory University. 4th place.
Give you kind of a shot of the Winner National Guard Armory and what's taking place here. This is from our Wi-Fi cam up above us, giving you a look at everybody here at the National Guard Armory.
Your championship at 120, Marcus Urban, Mount Vernon, Plankton, Corsica, Duncan Stabner from Bonham, Scotland.
Duncan Stabner, your 2-time state champion from Bonham, Scotland, going to be taking on Urban of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica here in the final. Of course, this is your 120-pound championship match. We'll get that pulled up for you.
The 6th placers at 113, if you can make your way to the awards stand as well.
Stabner had a bye into the semifinal where he pinned Frost of Redfield Dolan in 156. Urban had a bye in the first round, pinned Burma of Sunshine Bible Academy in 53 seconds in the quarterfinal. And then he won a 21-7 decision over Shepherd of Mobridge Pollock to get to the final tonight against Stabner. Stabner with a takedown leads this one 2-0. 2-time state champion, 106 and at 113 last year. He's at 120 this year. And has looked the part. Stabner with that chicken wing. Runs the Iowa State. Urban going to roll through and get a reversal. Well-timed and calculated roll through there by Urban. Stabner made it clear what his intentions were. That chicken wing, Iowa State chicken wing shoulder, we're going to go over. Stabner will get the escape. We're just adjusting our camera. We're going to come in a little bit closer on these wrestlers for you. Stabner, again, easily to his feet, easily escapes, now leads this 4-2. These two wrestlers will see each other again in Region 3. In the regional. Oh, nice back trip. Stabner with a takedown. Out in front as we go to the third. Well-timed back trip for the takedown. Now leads 6-2. Taking a look at that Region 3. Andy Central, Bonholm, Scotland, Burke, Gregory, Crow Creek, Kimball, White Lake, Platte, Geddes, Lower Brule, Miller, Highmore, Harold, Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Parkston, St. Francis, Sunshine Bible Academy, Wagner, Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Winter area, and Wolsey, Wessington. Quite a region there for wrestling. Your score now 6-3. Urban with the escape. Of course, I think we said Parkston there hosting the Little B today. Oh, beautiful duck under there by Stabner. Nice defense by Urban. Was looking to chin whip off that and had that sewn up pretty tight. Urban going to be cautioned for stalling. Stabner with a takedown now has control, complete control of this match. It's going to take a 5-point move, a reversal to his back for Urban to have any chance in this match. Duncan Stabner going to be your 120-pound champion in the 2015 Winter Area Invitational. Next up at 126, it's going to be Zach Sikora taking on number 1 seed Luke Smith of Potter County.
Champion at 120, Duncan Stabner from Bonn, Scotland. Your placers at 113, 6th place Chance Gooey from Potter County. 5th place Colby Curtis, Winter Area. 4th place Keegan Pierman, Mowbridge Pollock. 3rd place Carson Mcneel, Redfield Dolan. 2nd place Hunter Peterson, Phillip area. Your champion at 113, Sutera from Bonham, Scotland. Your championship match at 126, Zach Sikora Luke Smith, Potter County.
These two have a common opponent that I've seen them wrestle this year. That would be Cameron Biggins. Luke Smith with a technical fall at the Mid-Dakota's Monster, I believe, over Cameron Biggins in that Consolation Championship semifinal. Socorro with 2 convincing upper single-digit victories. Smith trying to get under that ankle and scoot and hip heist around. Going to get stalemated. Smith has Socorro in that tripod, way too high. Socorro counters with power half. Taking a look at this match at 126. Luke Smith in the red, the number 3 ranked wrestler at 126 in Class B, taking on the 9th ranked wrestler, Zach Socorro, Bonholm, Scotland. Oh, almost caught in the chin drop right at the buzzer. Only appropriate, these two wrestlers make it to the second, 2-2. Socorro with choice to first. Smith takes down. And that's why it wasn't a reversal. Power half thrown in. Socorro doing a nice job. Just staying inside, keeping that half on, even with his leg trapped by Smith. Again, Socorro staying in tight, inside position with that power half, not giving up the reversal. Nice job of officiating. Nice job of wrestling by both wrestlers. Socorro in trouble. Smith going to pressure back, come to his feet. Socorro's just a savvy wrestler, goes right immediately to that right leg. Still in control even though he's on bottom. There, Smith is going to get 1, maybe 2.
Get your point, Luke.
Smith, so physical. What we'd seen out of him before. He is going to get the escape first. Luke Smith now leads this one, 3-2. Oh, he's caught. He had that arm, the right arm, left arm of Sikora trapped with an elbow deep half. This is going to be buzzer beater here by one of these two. We're going to do an instant replay, go back and look at that hip throw real quick by Smith that led to that 5-2 lead. This is the start of the third. Luke Smith coming into this match 26-3 on the year, the sophomore, taking on Zach Sikora. 18-9 on the season. Luke Smith ranked 3rd, Sikora 9th. Smith in the red, so physical. Exactly what we remember out of him at the Mid-Dakota Monster. And I'm telling you, I've seen Sikora wrestle, and he is so savvy. 5-2 is not insurmountable for him here in this third period. Smith going to be cautioned for stalling. Sikora circling. Even when he's got that chicken wing and that half. Stays on his toes and circles back around. Oh, here he's going to get caught trying to come around in the switch. Nice job by Smith. Going to wrap things up. Looking for the pin. Going to end up with an 8-2 victory. Congratulations, Luke Smith. You look great here in the Winter Invitational. Zach Sikora, quite impressed with this young man also the last 2 weeks that we've got to see him. Going to jump ahead to the 132-pound weight class. Some people out there looking forward to seeing this match. We're going to get it up for you here in a moment. Kaba, Alex Kaba, former state champion, going to be taking on Brody Schatz. And here we go, folks. Taking a look at a couple different areas here, going to track wrestling. Alex Kaba now coming in as the 4th-ranked 132-pounder from Bonholm, Scotland in the baby blue. Taking on Brody Schatz, the number 6th-ranked wrestler in Class B at 132 from Potter County in the red. How they got here. Schatz, your number 1 seeded wrestler, came in 12-2, and he going to get 2 victories. Going to get a fall in 240 and then a technical fall over Knudsen. He's now 14-2 on the season. But here Kaba is going to get the takedown. And picked up a 2-point near fall. Never count out Kaba, the state champion. Former state champion. Kaba got here via a bye. He pinned Lamont in 38 seconds, and then he decisioned Madison of Mobridge Pollock 7-0 in the semifinals. Kaba was your 132-pound champion last week at the Mitchell Invitational. Had a 1-point victory in the finals over Kyler Holzbauer of the Parkston Trojans. Second week in a row I've seen Alex Kaba in the in the finals. Shots, I got to see him at the Mid-Dakota Monster. He was a top 3 placer, I'm not sure. Finals or 3rd place at the Mid-Dakota Monster. I think he was beaten in the 3rd and 4th place match by Martin of O'Neill in a very good match. Here shots running out of time. We're going to go to the 2nd period. 4-0 Kaba, courtesy of that cradle and scramble.
126-pound placers, please report to the award stand.
Going to go to our wide angle view, give you a shot of everything that's happening here at the National Guard Armory. Everybody in the upper deck. They do have the east side bleachers pulled out closest to the mat. Kaba with an escape. Make it 5-0. Kaba just doing a great job controlling shots. You can see shots there frustrated in the last few seconds. You know what? There are some great wrestlers on their feet. There are some great pinning wrestlers. There are some great wrestlers that are just mat wrestlers. Alec Kaba, so good and comfortable on the mat. Great rider. Again, this is your number 4 and 6th ranked wrestlers at 132 in Class B in South Dakota. Cruz Knudsen cruised into 3rd place tonight. The 11th ranked wrestler. Shots with an escape. 1:11 to go in the 3rd period. Now has a chance. He's going to have to take Kaba down almost to his back or take him down and release him immediately to have an opportunity. Kaba, so great defensively, will counter and score. Now leads 9-1. Kaba looking for the pin on shots. Got a 3 count out of that. Kaba just going to ride. There's going to be a release. 11-2 your score. Shots has got a takedown in a cradle. Kaba going to fight out of this, but what a scare. Shots never quit. Kept coming the entire time. That's how you finish a match, young men. Your final score after that was going to be 11-7. Kaba will win your 132-pound championship.
11-6 decision over Brody Shots, Potter County, exciting finish there. Your placers
Nice finish by Shots again.
Josh Crownover, Bonham Scotland Junior Varsity, good place.
Your 138-pound championship about to come up. It's going to be Roush of Potter County. I believe our 3rd straight Potter County wrestler in the finals. Going to be taking on Brady Hill of Sully Buttes. Hill will be green on your scorecard. Roush, who we saw in the finals of the Mid-Dakota Monster against Michael Scott of Stanley County, will be red.
Roush, Potter County, and Brady Hill, Sully Buttes. While they're getting that cleaned up, great time to recognize the officials that have worked the whole tournament here today. Paul Schreiner, Steve Brown.
Give you a view. Again, the upper deck full on this side, along with the bleachers down below beside the mat. That is our wireless cam. Roush in the red with the silver and white down the middle of his stomach. Hill going to be coming in wearing purple and gold. Since we don't have a winter area wrestling tonight, Tyrell Haley will receive a forfeit at 152 over Nick Donnelly, who will injury default out. We're going to cheer for Brady Hill. Comes in out of Sully Buttes. He's a 20-5 sophomore coming into the day, taking on Roush, the 20-3 junior. Taking a look at the rankings. Roush 6th ranked at 138. Brady Hill 11th ranked for Sully Buttes. Those both 138-pound Class B wrestlers. Roush gets here via a bye in the first round. He's going to get a quarterfinal pin in 3:27, gets a win by fall over Bolton in 3:18 in your semis. Hill, the number 3 seed, comes in, gets a first round 16-second pin, gets a technical fall over Carter Wagner of Redfield Dolan in the quarterfinals, and then wins 7-2 over Sam Kaba in the semifinals to get here to meet Roush tonight. Take nothing away from Roush. I said that about the purple and gold and Brady Hill. We're completely unbiased. Brady Hill heard a lot about him. We're looking forward to seeing him in this tournament. Garrett Roush, we've seen and respect. We're totally impartial in this match. It'll go scoreless to the second, as it should. When you get to the finals, you expect close, tight matches. Roush 6th ranked. Brady Hill 11th ranked at 138. Class B wrestling in South Dakota. Roush goes down, steps right into a double leg by Hill. He's going to have to cut him. Had to return him or cut him, and he just chose to return or release him. Roush with that 1-0 lead now. Hill going to get a takedown. Leads this one 2-1. And Roush will get the escape. We're knotted at 2s. Deuces. 2-2 in the second period. Working on a full boat. Hill again reaching for that right eye. Don't know if it's out of the head tie that he's getting his eye rubbed or if he got poked inadvertently. Oh, beautiful duck under by Roush. Hill trying to defend. Hill going to step over with that left leg, and that's going to keep it from being controlled to Roush. They'll come back center mat. 1.7 seconds to go before we go to the third. 2-2. Courtesy of this takedown by Hill. Instant replay tonight. If you see an instant replay, you almost have to check our Winter Warriors Live Facebook page. You'll see that posted sometime during the week.
Placers at 132 pounds. Please report to the awards stand.
Hill with a reversal now leads 4-2. Of course, last week in the Mitchell Invitational, we saw Luke Loudenberg there. Injury defaulted out of the finals. I believe it was an upper respiratory infection that got to him. Hill with the releases Roush. He's got the escape. Of course, we saw Roush in the finals against Mike Scott in the Mid-Dakota Monster. Roush going to get the takedown. Leads this one 5-4. This is what you practice for all week long. Roush going to hold on. He is going to be your 138-pound champion in the 2015 Winter Invitational. Great match by him and Brady Hill at 138.
For your champion at 138, Garrett Roush, Potter County. Your placers at 132 on the award stand. 6th place, Young Beer Dumple from Redfield Dolan. 5th place, Gladys Johnson, Burke Gregory. 4th place, Jaden Madison, Cruz, Mobridge Pollock. 3rd place, Cruz Knudsen, Mount Vernon, Plankton, Corsica. 2nd place, Brody Schatz from Potter County, your champion. At 132, Alex Saba from Bonham, Scotland. The championship match at the 145-pound weight division, Rance Johnson from Phillip area, Brandon Warnke from Burke Gregory.
Two similar singlets here. Rance Johnson's going to be in the silver with the black down the sides. Brandon Warnke of Burke Gregory, the Storm. He's going to have black with the lightning bolt down his front. That'll be silver and black. They go out of bounds. We're going to tell you how they got here. Johnson got a bye in the first round and in the quarterfinals. He won by technical fall 17-8 over Sully Massat in the semifinals. Warnke came a different route, a little bit different, a little bit similar. Going to get a bye in the first round. He's going to defeat Nathan Bauer of Mobridge Pollock, win by fall 340 in the semifinals. It's going to beat Dominic Peakhouse of Bonholm, Scotland, 7-3 in that semifinal. Here we're scoreless. Rance Johnson, Brandon Warnke taking a look at the rankings in Class B in South Dakota as Johnson gets that takedown. Rance Johnson now with a 2-0 lead. At 145, Rance Johnson coming in the 4th-ranked wrestler. Brandon Warnke, the 8th-ranked wrestler in the state at 145 Class B. Warnke with a scramble, going to get to his feet, face Johnson, 2-1. Johnson going to get a takedown right before the end of the first period, commanding 4-1 lead if he can hold Warnke here. They'll go to the second. Rance Johnson, courtesy of 2 takedowns, leads 4-1. We're going to ruin it for you. There's not going to be a 152-pound championship tonight. Nick Donnelly has to forfeit due to a respiratory infection in his lungs. He got to the final, and he will not wrestle Tyrell Haley. Tyrell Haley of the Winner area going to be your 152-pound champion 2015, his senior year at the Winner Area Invitational. Warnke going to step over. Oh, that's a huge reversal. Johnson doing everything he can to fight off his back. They are so tough. Even when you think you have them, you don't. Their hips always keep them in a position where they're not in danger. Speaking of Rance Johnson, Nick Donnelly, Kaylor Penny, the hip trio, if you will. Still only 6-3. Seen a couple beautiful moves out of Rance Johnson. And he's only going to get a 4 count and a 3 count out of that same pinning combination, which means only 2 back points. Rance Johnson now leads 8-3 over Brandon Warnke.
Place winners, please report to the award stand.
Johnson starts down. He'll get an escape. Now leads 9-3. Warnke going to need a big throw here or a takedown to Johnson's back. Johnson's so tough. Arm drags in, keeps inside position. Warnke underneath on that ankle. Has laced that right ankle of Johnson, but he's got a cradle hooked up over the top. Taking a look at these two wrestlers. Rance Johnson, a junior, Warnke, a senior. We're going to get a Rance Johnson highlight for him to put out on Facebook from the Winner Invitational. Beautiful takedown, 3-point near fall, now leads commandingly 14-3. We got to see that Johnson-Henninger semifinal at the Mid-Dakota Monster. That was a good one. I think a 7-5 match won by Henninger. But it was an incredible match. Could have went either way. And then, of course, Henninger in the finals defeated, at the time, the number 1 ranked 38-pounder out of Nebraska, Corey Rouse, in the final. Miss All Johnson, he's going to be your finalist and champion of the 2015 Winter Area Invitational at 145 pounds over Brandon Warnke. He's going to pick up another 2-point near fall. He'll win this one by a score of 18-3. It's going to be a technical fall at the end of the match. Brandon Warnke not feeling good.
A technical fall. Rance Johnson from Phillip area. Placers at 138, 6th place Bray Harrison, Ulrich Pollock, 5th place Denver Hall, Sunshine Bible Academy, 4th place Ty Bolton, winner, 3rd place Sam Saba, Scotland, 2nd place Brady Hill, Sully.
Tyrell Haley going to receive a forfeit here at 152. We're going to get a clip of that.
Championship at 152. Phillip area's Nick Donnelly, facing winner areas Tyrell Haley. This will be a forfeit. After some negotiation,
Tyrell Haley, your 152-pound champion. We will have a highlight of that. Penny's going to be red.
Championship at 160.
Noah Beck
Facing Burke Gregory's Noah Beck.
versus Kayla Penny, your 160-pound championship here at the Winter Area Invitational. This one could get explosive. You've got the 5th ranked now, Noah Beck out of Burke Gregory, taking on the the 6th-ranked Kaylor Penny out of the Phillip area. Back, with an incredible duck under. That one's going to be out of bounds. As the boys get bigger, we're going to give ourselves a little more area to cover here. Noah Beck got here via bye in the first round. In the quarterfinal, he had a 24-second pin over Martinez. Pin Vaith of Bonholm, Scotland. That one happened in 5:41. Back going to get a takedown now, leads this one 2-0 over Penny. Penny got here via first round bye. He won by fall over Anthony Wagner of Redfield Doland. And then he got a 6-4 victory over Caleb Brozick of Winner area in the semifinal. Your score now back 2-0. Back so physical. I've seen in so many of his matches where his injury defaulted an opponent. They were unable to finish. When he runs something, he runs it with authority. Kaylor, with those hips, though, that you just see at any point, he could look like he's down and suddenly be on top. Quickness and hips right now taking on the brute strength of Noah Beck at 160. Probably pound for pound the strongest wrestler, or easily the strongest wrestler in the class. I know Jeremiah did not make weight today at 140, or was sick and did not come up at 140 or 152. Brother Jonah sick at 170. So 2 of the Becks did not wrestle today. Noah here representing the whole family, doing it quite well so far. 2-0. But again, Penny always in position, never going to get hurt because those hips will keep him in it. We'll go to the second period, 2-0. Two-point near fall back, 4-0 lead. You can see Kaylor's working hard. Noah just kind of on cruise control with that forward pressure. Kaylor got him trapped, had his head, Noah rolls right through. We're going to get you a clip of that. Kaylor Penny on his head with a headstand spin. Crazy. Still just a 2-point near fall, the difference in this match. Kaylor Penny not unfamiliar with strong wrestlers out at the Rapid City Invitational at 160. Took on Bradley Nelson, who's every bit as strong as Noah Beck. Trailed in that one and come from behind to win it. Noah starting to slow pace here a little bit. Penny trying to pick things up. We'll go to the third period here in a moment. 4-0, back with the lead. Beck the junior, Penny the freshman. Nice scramble by both at the end of the period. No change in control.
For both 145 and 152, each down there right away.
Back will Granby roll right into a switch, but Penny with those hips going to be there. Nice action by both wrestlers. Ends up in a reversal for Noah Beck. He now leads commandingly 6-0. So strong. Going to work that power half now. With the legs, both legs thrown under. We saw Kayla Penny. We lost Kayla Brozick of the Winner area. Loses to Kayla Penny at the Phillip Invitational. Excuse me, at the Mid-Dakota Monster. Then he goes on to wrestle Ireland in the finals. Ireland wins that match 12-4. Another very strong, quick wrestler. Here he beats Caleb Brozick 6-4 in the semifinal, and he finds Beck waiting in the finals. The one common denominator between Ireland and Beck, both are so strong. Blood time. Kayla Penny going to get a reversal out of this. He's going to cut it. Noah back at 7-2. Penny's got to throw him to his back is what he's going to try doing. Oh, Beck just smothering him. They're both out of bounds. You can see Kayla just running out of gas. Beck takes so much out of you due to his brute strength, physicalness. Kayler's going to throw, though. He's going to have a chance. Noah Peck going to be your 160-pound champion in the 2015 Winter Area Invitational. He's going to win this one by a score of 9-2.
Score of 9-2. Decision Noah Beck. Gregory, your champion at 160. Your placers at 145. Sixth place Nathan Bauer.
Now going to jump ahead to the 170-pound weight class.
Fourth place Soby Masat.
Cooper Balloon, the only ranked wrestler in this,
Third place
makes it to the finals, where he will find in the finals Hastings, the 7th grader out of Mount Vernon, Plankington. Both similar singlets. Hastings will be red on your scoreboard. The only thing I can tell you is Redfield Doland has black all the way down, even to the knee pads. That's Cooper Balloon. Hastings will be on your left. Balloon on the right. Balloon will have the knee pads. Taking a look at the rankings. Originally slated to have Grady Carley. We're at 170. Originally slated to have Jonah Beck and Cooper Balloon, the ranked wrestlers here. The only ranked wrestler now in this tournament, the lightest weight class of the tournament. Cooper Balloon, the 10th ranked wrestler in the state, comes in as the number 1 seed. The freshman is 11-4 in the season after a 3-0 decision over Cole Turnquist, a 5-0 decision over Killian Warner of Mobridge Pollock, wins by fall over Travis Hill of Sully Buttes to get to the finals. He's got a takedown here early over Hastings. Hastings, interesting young man. He's a 7th grader as he comes into this tournament. Hastings was the number 3 seed. He's 15-9 on the season as a 7th grader, wrestling 170. He got an 8-2 victory over Joseph Avalos of Mobridge Pollock. Gets a 50-second pin over Peterson of Phillip area, and then wins by fall over the 2nd-seeded Lucas Crownover in 2:49 of the semifinal to get here to the finals. We saw him at the Kimball White Lake Plankington tournament, and he is a very dangerous young man. Good wrestler. Very, very good wrestler. A 7th grader wrestling 170. You just don't see that often. Heck, you don't even see a freshman like Balloon at 170 that often. Balloon's going to get the reversal, and he's also going to get a point for the clasping hands. Now leads 5-2. We go to the second. Clock hasn't started. They haven't caught it yet. Turned off our mic. That would let them know. So Balloon's going to get an escape. Hastings will get the takedown. Your score is 6-4, 1:45 to go, period 2. Balloon, the freshman, down wrestling Hastings, the 7th grader, at the Winner Area Invitational Varsity Finals at 170. Balloon going to get the takedown after the escape. He has the cradle. Balloon now with that power half on Hastings, looking for our first fall. First pin of the finals could come here at the 170 weight class. Time ticking down. Does not happen, but Balloon will take that 12-4 lead into the third.
Place winners of 160 pounds, please report to the award stand.
Hastings, a little frustrated. Balloon's done a nice job defensively, slowing him down. He takes away that right arm as he mounts from the right side in referee's position and breaks him down and just has frustrated the 7th grader. Forward pressure by Balloon. And again, we have an opportunity for our first pin of the finals. Balloon of Redfield trying to pin Hastings, the 7th grader, out of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. There it is. That's going to come at 5:40 of your match. Cooper Balloon of Redfield Dolan going to be your champion by fall over Hastings of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica.
Alex Martinez, Potter County, 5th place. Jason Gary, Mobridge Pollock, 4th place. Josh Page, from Scotland. 3rd place, Caleb Rosick, winner. 2nd place, Taylor Penny, Philadelphia, your champion at 160. Burke Gregory's Noah Beck. We need outstanding wrestler votes from the coaches if we have not submitted them, or submit them right away to Coach Aker, please. And 182 championship, Luke Vogel, Potter County, Tanner, Iowa, Bonham, Scotland.
Taking a look at your rankings here. At 182, your final going to be Luke Vogel, the 10th ranked 182-pounder in Class B, taking on unranked Tanner Iwan of Bonholm, Scotland, who's had himself a nice tournament in the semifinals. He was able to win by fall over Sky Soby. Soby came into this tournament as the 12th ranked and top-seeded wrestler here at the Winter Area Invitational. Iwan gets here again with a first-round bye, 4-2 victory over Jaden Schroeder in the quarterfinals of Winter Area. Then he gets that win by fall over Soby in 4:28. Vogel gets a first-round bye, pins Kipke of Sully Buttes. Then he wins 13-6 over Atherton of Redfield Dolan to get to your finals here tonight at 182. You take a look at the landscape here at the Winter National Guard Armory. No score. Ticking down to that 30-second mark. And again, only one fall, one pin here in the finals. That was Balloon over Hastings. That comes in the 170-pound championship. Vogel on top in the red. Going to get a 2-point near fall out of that on Iwan. Vogel again, your 10th ranked Class B 182 pounder. Has looked the part today at the Winter Invitational. Iwan coming in unranked in the 4th seed here today at the Winter Invitational. Has had himself a nice tournament. 4-2 victory over Schroeder. Then the big pin over number 1 seeded and 12th ranked Sky Soby in the semi. Now I'm going to take his chances here with Vogel. We've started the second period. Iwan, a junior, coming into this match. Luke Vogel, the senior. Vogel now with a lot of mat time, 8-3 coming into this match. Iwan now with a record of 19-11 on the season. Vogel may have jumped the whistle there. I thought he did. Referee didn't see it the same way. He's got Iwan way high as he's throwing in the double under with the legs. Iwan needs to just take away that wrist, lift it, and stretch him out. They're going to say it's potentially dangerous. They'll stop that. Bring him back center mat. They didn't go far from center mat. Vogel to his feet. Potter County with their 4th wrestler in the finals here tonight. I think Iwan's going to match about that same total. Taking a look at the team scores at this point. Bonham Scotland running away with it. 255 points. Oldbridge Pollock in second place with 148, and Schoenhardt and Jensen yet to come. Burke Gregory in third place as they're missing 3 wrestlers from their lineup today due to illness. And then Potter County tied with them at third with this finalist here. Redfield Dolan in sixth place with 128. Phillip again wrestling light, not competing due to respiratory things. They're all the way down in 7th place with 112 points. Mount Vernon Plankington, Corsica in 8th place with 87. Sully Buttes, the Chargers in 9th with 51.5. Sunshine Bible Academy in 10th with 48.5. Again, winter area right in that 5th place mark. I think they're going to hold it. I don't know what Redfield Dolan has in the finals, but looks like Winter will finish 5th out of 12 in their tournament today. We'll go to the third. 5-0. Vogel leading Iwan. He does need to go down. Looking to reverse. That's what big boys do when they go crashing to the mat. Vogel returns Iwan. 182-pounders will make a loud noise on that wooden basketball floor beneath the mat. We're in the third period. Luke Vogel, 10th ranked in the state, taking care of business over Tanner Iwan. He's about to get back points here. And maybe the second pin of the finals, coming at 170 and now maybe 182. It is a final. That's going to come at 5:25 of the championship match at 182. Luke Vogel, Potter County, your champion, running his record to 9-3 on the season.
Luke Vogel from Potter County.
Got a good one coming up for you at 195. First, we're going to take a quick look at that. What happens when 82-pounders come to their feet and the other one returns them? Boom, a thud heard near by all. Jensen will be red on the scoreboard. Coming into this match, David Jensen, top-ranked, undefeated, 20-0 on the season, will be taking on Turner Sayre of Burke Gregory, the Storm wrestler, ranked 8th on the day, or in the state at 195, pulls an upset on number 6. Jimmy Sharkey in the semifinal. Will get you updated here in a little bit on all that's going on in team points. We're going to get this scoreboard up for you first. Jensen gets here with the first round bye. He's going to pin Doherty in 1:14 of the first period to get to the semis, where he defeats Yost, the 9th ranked 195-pounder in the Class B state. Beats him 12-0. Now he gets the number 8th ranked wrestler in the state in Class B at 195. Tyson Sayre came in and seated 3rd, 17-8 junior, gets first round bye, wins by fall over Cordell Visia in the quarterfinals. That fall comes at the 240 mark. Then he defeats Jimmy Sharkey, number 6 ranked and 2nd seeded of Winner area, 4-3 to get to this final. Again, you're looking at number 1 ranked undefeated David Jensen of Mobridge Pollock in the black on the right, taking on Tyson Sayre of the Burke Gregory Storm. He's 8th ranked from Burke Gregory. He's on the left. Scores 0-0 here, first period. I did not see that, but we're just getting some track wrestling results from the Little B. Henninger of Stanley County at 113 just defeats the number 1 ranked wrestler in Class B, Sir of Canton, by a score of 3-1, 4-1. Little B also taking place. David Jensen going to get first takedown. That one coming moments to go here in this first period. We'll go to the second. 2 more championship matches to follow this one at the Winter Area Invitational. We're going to try finding out where they're at in the Little B. Give me one moment here. Jensen returns Sayre to the mat. This is Sir. Sayre got beat at the Little B at 113 pounds. Having a side conversation, trying to find out where they were in the Little B at exactly what point in Parkston. We know they're through the 138-pound championship match. Just moments ago, John Lemmer pinned Kyler Holzbauer of the 132-pound final over there. We're in our 195-pound championship match here in the Winter National Guard Armory. This is the Winter Area Invitational. And every time I look away or do something, Jensen is putting on another cheap tilt. We've seen Jensen wrestle some of the best wrestlers in the state. We saw him take on Blasius from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes here not too long ago. He won that 2-0 with a last-second reversal or takedown in that match. That was at the Mid-Dakota Monster. Look what he's done to the competition here today against like the 6th, 7th, and 8th ranked wrestlers in the state. That's going to be another 3-point near fall. It's 13-0 as we go to the third.
Placers at 182, please report.
Talked to David before the finals. We were both walking during the break back to the locker room area. I said, who's going to win, you or your brother in a match? He just smiled and he goes, right now? I'm going to tell you my brother. He is a beast. So remember that when you're listening out there. David Jensen, your champion at 195 pounds. Our first technical fall of the finals tonight comes at 195. David Jensen runs his record to 21-0, top ranked, undefeated in the state. Wrapping up things here at the Winter Area Invitational. Been checking out some other scores, stats around the area. This is top-ranked Dan Streibel, defending state champion at 285, coming in with a record of 17-0, taking on our man Trey Zandoran of Andy Central. He comes into this match with a record of 25-2, sophomore out of Andy Central. There's Streibel with the reversal, now leads this match by a score 4-0, 5-0. He'll win by fall. Trey Zandoran had hurt ribs coming into this match. Decided to wrestle anyhow. These two are in the same region, along with Colton Nelson. Taking a look at that heavyweight group, 1, 4, and 5 in the state, all in the same weight group.
285-pound placers head over to the award stand as well. Your placers at 220, 6th place Haley Alderson, Winter Area, 5th place Katie Fortuna, Burke Gregory JV, 4th place Logan Rochdale, Bonham, Scotland, 3rd place Annette Nasarin from Potter County, 2nd place Craig Kettlinger, Bonham, Scotland, and the champion at 220 Chase Schoenhardt, Mobridge, Pollock.
We're going to take a look at some of the instant replays from the finals here tonight. First of all, we're going to take a look at Luke Smith here at 126. In a tight match, that hip toss right here, going to give him the championship over Socorro at 126, but that was a great final. Here's Brady Schatz trailing 11-2, but he gets into a scramble, gets Alec Caba here into a cradle, and some people thought he had him pinned here with about 19 seconds to go. Didn't get it. Caba goes on to win that match in the 132-pound final. Here's Brady Hill of Sully Buttes taking his lead 2-1. Promised his mother we'd get some highlights of him at this final. Here's Hill again, 4-3 lead now. With the good, we got to show the bad. This is Roush, top seeded, top ranked. Hill was the 3rd seed today. Gives up the takedown at the end of the match to lose that to Roush. Roush, your 138-pound champion. This is Rance Johnson and Brandon Warnke. Watch this scramble. Johnson going to get that hip toss, close out things. And this is Tyrell Haley negotiating with Schreiner, the referee, for his title at 152. Nick Donnelly had to forfeit due to an upper respiratory infection. Those two boys have defaulted out to each other a couple times. Here's Kaylor Penny and Noah Beck in the 160-pound final. Still close here. Penny with the headstand. Beck spins him right around to the ground using that brute strength. And here again, this is going to be Noah Beck at 160. Going to scramble. And finally finish for the reversal. Just too strong, too quick for Penny in the finals. Here's the final takedown coming from Noah Beck. With 7-2 moments to go. You saw Penny try to whip him. Beck just powered right through that to close with the takedown. Our first pin of the championship round is going to come at 170. The freshman Cooper Balloon going to get a pin over Hastings, the 7th grader out of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica. That comes with 20 seconds to go in your championship match. Here's your 182-pound match. Watch what 282-pounders can do to each other. You want to come to your feet? I'm going to take you down and break you down, says Luke Vogel, who goes on to win by fall in the championship match. And, of course, undefeated top-ranked 22-0 David Jensen taking on Sayre so quick for a 195-pounder. That was the first of 15 straight uncontested points for Tyson Sayre. There's the winter area wrestler is going to be taken off. The cam that they got to wrestle under once this year. Ay, caramba.
Top 5 placers, team scores at the Winner Invitational, 5th place winner, 143.
Winner is going to finish in 5th with 143. 147.5 will be Burke Gregory. Potter County in 3rd. 2nd place to Mobridge Pollock, making a return here at the Winter Area Invitational. And congratulations, Bonholm, Scotland. You are the 2015 Winter Area Invitational champions. It was quite a run. Great tournament here today, ran by the Winter Athletic Department. It's been a long day. We've been on since 9:30. It took about 9 hours, but we got it done. Tomorrow we're going to have the Winter Area Youth Tournament. We're going to be broadcasting that. Hey, if you guys, somebody you want to watch wrestle at the Area Youth Tournament tomorrow, send us a text to the, go to our Facebook page. Our cell phone number is there. We'll allow you to text us tomorrow, and we will put your youth on if we can find them in the flurry of kids that will be out there. Well, for WinterWarriorsLive.com, this is Jody Brozick going to say good night. Thank you for watching.